Oh, wow, 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 wow. Good morning. Is my fan super loud? I feel like my fan is super loud. It's triggering my thingy. No, it's not fan. It's okay. All right, not super. Thank God. My OBS has me thinking that it's like taking over the stream, so that's good. Because my fan is blowing only the hottest of air on top of me. I have hold on, let me put my ice cup back in front of the fan. I don't know how this works. I don't know why the ice cup works, but it does. John in English, thank you. Hello, is everyone alright? Did we make it? Nothing happened yesterday. Nothing. Apparently, Asman and I both took the day off at the same time again. I don't know how this keeps happening. I promise it's not on purpose. I don't know if he's sometimes doing the same thing at the same time to be funny. Kings SK, my dude, thank you for the 25 months of tier 2. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Tell us another one. Shut up. How does it keep happening? Wink, wink. There's no winking. There's no winking. And, motherfucking Master of Mundus, thank you. Have I ever played Kingdoms of Amalur? I've not only not played it, I've never even heard of it. Battleizer, thank you. Here we go again. You felt Sunday kicking in, and you know we're gonna make it out of this alive. How are y'all tonight? Man, I am dying. Not only is it hot as fuck, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be getting an AC tech out, this upcoming week. But, yeah, I'm sunburned as fuck, bro. I can, like, barely move. The alerts are super loud for no explainable reason. There we go. After what, a month of no way, I think it's been like 3 weeks. I don't think it's been a month yet.
Asman and Kirsche are sitting in a tree.
We're in the tree. We're making a tree house. Quando bandwi. Quando bandwi. Thank you for buttering my fucking dog. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, thank you. My favorite slur man. The diddly doodler, thank you. Oh god, I can't read anything. Oh god, I can't read anything! Not because I'm blind. I mean, I am, but like, holy shit. Diddly doodler, thank you. I took yesterday off. Keir Starmer news that he's stepping down soon dropped. Please stop taking days off. Isn't that a good thing? Isn't it a good thing that Keir Starmer's stepping down? Doesn't everybody hate him? I mean, I guess technically someone worse than him could take his place, but like, also now there's an opportunity for someone better than him, right? Shh, no more tears. Thank you for the prune, dude. Thank you. Thank you for pruning. I'm on you. Quando Bandui strikes again. True. When are you and Asman gonna get married? Well, I feel like you have to, I don't know, actually talk to someone regularly and then maybe date them before you marry them. Probably, potentially. It is, but an Indian is gonna take his place. Oh, what? What? Not really an opportunity because the replacement will be from the same party. Oh, that sucks. Never mind. I'm sorry. Massive Doge, thank you. Hey, boss. At least we're alive. Please, no more days off for at least a month so the world doesn't end. Well, you know, I still need to figure out when and how I'm gonna get my stuff from Georga. So, I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take a time off in the future. Tectone was right. You two just haven't gone public. You can't fool us, Foxu. Ah! Some news, a friend Leaflet's made an AI model to rig VTubers. A Google Reality Fabricator is still supposed to be one of the function. Somebody, I think, I don't remember if it was a regular chat message or if it was a super chat that I read, where they were just like, oh, I'm a 3D modeler, and I sent you a message, and it's just like, where and who? Because I haven't seen any massages, so I'm not sure who that is. Maybe they made a mod ticket. Usually I advise people to make mod tickets, because that's like the best way to get anything to me, because I will just never find your DM. There's so many DMs. Motherfucking Dilbert Bix, thank you. Hi Foxu in chat, currently tuning in from the ICU. You crashed your motorcycle? Let's go! I'm glad you put the let's go there. I'm sorry to hear about your crash, bro. Hopefully you get out of the ICU soon. Hopefully nothing crazy life-threatening. Hopefully you get out of there easily. God damn. Rest up, dear chatter. That's fucking crazy. Please be safe, dude. I'm on you. You'll send me a message if they let you pack a small oriental lady in the box. What does that mean? Be jammin', thank you. Oh, Kirsche, you're not just fatigued, you're fa-tired. The world weeps. True and fucking real. He's chatting, so he must still be in one piece, which is great for having a motorcycle crash. What if his legs are broken? You don't need your legs to text. Oh, yeah, boy, yeah. Massive Doge. Thank you. I think I read that. Yeah. Right? Right? Yeah. Please no more days off for at least a month. I think I read that, unless, like, somebody else said that. Am I fucking crazy? I don't know. Thank you, Massive Doge. I feel like I just read that. Sorry, I don't function well in the heat. I am an Arctic Foxu. I cannot heat. Glenn, thank you for the 11 months. Some guy in Iran, new station, shoots an AK-47 live for a class on how to use an AK-47. That seems reasonable, right? Like, is that just normal, question mark? Foxu CPU is overheating. I am very overheating. You sent me a message via carrier, Kirsche. However, they're retarded, so it probably got lost. I want carrier Kirsche messages. TDX NYC, thank you for the Foxu tax. Thank you. Thank you. Still no AC? No. Though I think I finally settled on a company to go with, because they were like a reasonable price. They did the song and dance where it's just like, it's gonna cost like $4,000 to repair, and it's basically just $4,000 more to replace it. So it's like, it's up to you. But would you rather spend $4,000 to fix it and then have to fix it again in like 6 months? And it's like, well, no, not really, actually. Sorry to say. Oh, we have like 4.5 months of heat left until the cold returns. I know, I hate it. If it's not humid, you could set up a simple swamp cooler. I don't know what that means, but I have a cup of ice in front of my fan right now. But it's, unfortunately for me, the place I have chosen as my fucking gremlin lair is the coldest place in the winter and the hottest place in the summer. So, you know, I'm assuming it's going to be the coldest in the winter because it's the hottest in the summer. That's just kind of how that works usually. So it's like, I'm going to have a real great time later this year. But until then, I'm kind of fucked. Lord Brown Bear, thank you. I finally ordered your Kirsche. Should get here around the same time as the baby. Don't baby oil the Kirsche. Wastelander, thank you. A Foxu secretly getting the golden rod from her golden king. Yea, verily, my queen. The kingdom shall have an heir. You guys are getting crazy. Mr. Rich Lowpitch, thank you. Your niece was born today. Can't wait to meet the little squishy. Oh, congratulations. That's a fucking fun-ass time. Congrats, dude. Congrats on niece. Mr. Fatibi, thank you. Once is happenstance, twice is coincidence, 3 times is Foxu getting some action. This message brought to you by Craig's favorite ladyboy insect. Bless his dyslexic heart. What the fuck is a ladyboy insect? What are we even talking about anymore? Excited for fall, winter again? You need your blankets? Jen Jacko, thank you. Remember, chat, if you get into a catastrophic accident, you can listen to the Foxu while on the good stuff. I wanted to say catastrophic, but it came out as catastrophe with an offic at the end. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Kirsche took a day off and the world didn't implode. Either the curse is broken or the next time she takes a day off, Yellowstone is gonna blow. I mean, Keir Starmer is resigning, which I guess could be a happening. Lichkun, thank you. Which is smarter, a Kirsche or Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie? I'd put them about the same intelligence level, honestly. Silver Cartographer, my guy, thank you for the fucking 50. Thank you. Good tidings, Foxwoman and friends. You live and are soon free. Free from what? What is holding you prisoner? Pneumonia. Patchouli, thank you. Good morning. You join us all with a renewed hate for goodwill. You found a complete Singer Model 28 manual sewing machine from 1912. The asking price was $80 and a really nice mantle clock from 1840 going for $50. Hey! What? Why would you... Isn't that love, not hate? Because now you can buy them for a really cheap price? Isn't that a good thing? Am I crazy? Am I getting all hot and bothered? Cool off with gamer subs. Use code Kirsche for 10% off your order. True. Fucking hella true, buddy boy. Roll those cans around. I've been occasionally picking up my cup of ice in front of the fan. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. So, I basically have gone from having the complexion of a frail Victorian child or a well-to-do Victorian baroness. Like, I might as well be a vampire. I am translucent. The sun, it kills me. Right now, I have the complexion of a lobster, and it's kind of painful. So this cup, oh god, this cup of ice is like a godsend, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Every time you hear the song Your Love by The Outfield, you always see Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy singing it, a video of that in memes. What? I don't even know what that song is. They got attacked by, oh. Covered in welts, does that count as a catastrophe? Well, I don't know how they got in your yard. Hate because Goodwill lacks the intelligence to price stuff properly and always bitch about needing more money to help people. Meanwhile, they have priceless artifacts that they sell for $10. Fair. That's fair. Mr. Fatibi, thank you. In reference to your earlier chat, Craig called you Mr. Fuda. Oh yeah, that's right! That he did call you the Fuda Bee, and I was like, what the hell? Why, I know that guy. He's not a Fuda Bee. He's not the Minecraft trans bee. Foxu, I thought you hated seafood. I do. I do hate seafood. Rifile, thank you. You live off heat, getting a year older this week? Can we trade? I don't want the heat. Mildly OCD, thank you. Kirsche's molecules are somehow superimposed between both the South Pole and Death Valley. This is the only explanation for her living in the coldest and hottest place on Earth at the same time. Oh god, I really hope I can rant about how good and cold it is later. Cherries are red, lobsters are red. Coincidence? I think not. Doku the cow, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. And Wilby Paquino, thank you. In memory of your CD player. Only spent 10 years together, but it wasn't nearly enough. Rest easy, your old friend. Fucking, what? You were using a CD player for the last 10 years? How? You don't know, even in the north tip of New Hampshire, the winters aren't crazy. I like crazy winter. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Get a large bowl of ice, take half a gamble, and then become the Kirsche. Make the heat go away. I'm not gonna be able to be fucking, a usable brain for this entire stream. Squirt Dangle, what a name. Thank you. Wait, no, Ikaron Nate, thank you for that gift sub 6 months ago. Wait, no, 2 months ago. 2 Squirt Dangle. There's 4 months left. God, I hate Twitch. Why do they word this in such a confusing manner? It's not even about math being hard. They word it as Squirt Dangle 6-month gift subscription courtesy of Ikaron Nate has entered month 2. Why wouldn't they put the pertinent information at the front? It should be gift sub from Ikaron Nate has entered month 2. Why even mention that it's the 6-month sub? Like, that's just there to trip you up, bro. Okay, that's weird. Thank you. Thank you. It's worded so fucking weird on my end. Oh my god. Patchouli, thank you. Hey, because thrift stores shouldn't ask market value for donations. They could sell it for $10 and it would still be a profit. I don't think market value for, like, a mantle clock from 1840 is $80. Like, I'd be willing to bet that's way more than 80 bucks if it's in good condition. Expecting Twitch to be sensible. Imagine. Imagine. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Get a large bowl of ice, take half a Gumby, and then become a Kirsche. I never even thought about the Gumby potentially deleting the pain from the sunburn. Oh my god, you might be a genius. I hate moving my sunburned skin because it hurts. It feels like it's very rigid. Oh, sorry, I was like squunching my mouth to look at my titty sunburn. I do have the, like, weird side effect of, like, when I get sunburned, I get more freckles, so I wonder if that'll happen. This looks bad enough that it might leave residual freckles, so we'll find out. The sun? Did I not wear goggles? What? Ugh, rage. Thank you for the 9 months of Proom, my guy. Thank you for Prooming. Please enjoy a placenta milkshake today. Thank you, thank you. About 5 Kirsche plushies, 1 to snuggle, 1 to hug, 1 to do— Don't! 1 to make watch, and 1 to ponder its existence. True. It's fun to slap sunburns, though. I would grab your dick and twist it off if you slapped my sunburn. You would just realize the death grip that comes with my claws. There ain't no way, dude. When you give a Kirsche a Gumby, book incoming. Oh, that would be a very cute book. Good lord. Unironically put butter on it? Why would I butter my sunburn? Hold on, wait a minute. Want to beat the heat? Cool off with gamer subs. Make them into popsicles or slushies. And don't forget to use code Kirsche for 10% off. I want to try gamer sub slushie, man. Somebody else was making them. They sounded fucking badass, dude. Where are we here? Wastelander, thank you. But Kirsche, foxes are supposed to be red. I'm Arctic Foxu, not red. White. AJ the Groundhog, thank you. When you think of a Foxu Boxu, you think of a box filled with her favorite PS2 games, plushies, and vector ammo. Hell yeah. You always put butter on a lobster? Oh, that's true. That makes sense. Maybe he's right. Maybe I should put butter on it. Look through the past 24 hours of memes and see no evidence of Ed, and Eddie characters singing a song. Oh no! Joke's on you. Our dicks have ejecting and homing functions? What the fuck? Oh my god. The only way you found helping with sunburn pain is taking a boiling hot shower. Afterwards, it doesn't hurt near as much for some reason. I do not have aloe, but I do have, like, milk and honey lotion, so I've been putting the milk and honey lotion on the sunburn. Gamer subs pina colada with the blowhole blast. God damn, dude. God damn. Oh, fuck. Therian.ai, thank you. As a former Goodwill donor greeter, it's a scummy corpo with scummy donors with or inflated self-righteousness for the lot of them. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I don't remember the last time I've been to a Goodwill. I've never actually, like, bought anything at a Goodwill before, and I've never gone to a Goodwill by myself, but I know some friends have taken me into Goodwills before. Do you not have aloe plants? Should get some. Always useful. I would like an aloe plant. That is one. Oh! Okay, alright. That fried brain kicking in. I had to type extra than I normally would. So, current Naga came from Goodwill. What? You found a Razor Naga at a Goodwill? That's fun. Maybe I need to start going to Goodwills. Holy shit. Cool compresses, aloe vera, ibuprofen, stay hydrated and out of the gaze of the eye. Yeah, I don't want to go outside for, like, until I'm no longer a lobster. Sounded like monkey breath. That was me remembering something and having to ask if I have posted to something. So, Ghost, thank you. YouTube's finally sending you notifications about my streams and uploads. That's rare. That's rare. Usually that doesn't happen. For fuck's sake, don't tell people you found a Naga epic. You'll get robbed. What? Girugamesh, thank you. Booba, so big voice changes? What? Love the typies because it means Foxu brain has kicked in. Every time we talk about that, it makes me want to play Typing of the Dead, but the game is so short. They need more content. Olympian product, thank you. She's a Foxu. She's streaming for us. She teaches us about sounding. PPP would felt us if he knew we watched VTubers. Whoa, buddy! You guys are gonna keep getting the janky coffee cup dingles. Idea for content, typing of the dead, but on a Dvorak keyboard what the fuck is a Dvorak? What is even that?
Ah! It's beautiful!
Nice. I don't know what the difference is.
Copy image.
Alright. Instead of QWERTY, Dvorak. Oh, I didn't know that was another layout. I've not heard of the Dvorak layout. I don't think I want to use a different layout, actually. Look at the key positions. Well, I didn't know that's what he was talking about. Fucking, oh god. Fucking, where are we here? Oh god, all of my drinks are so warm and it doesn't feel good to drink. Slanesh says hi, thank you for the 33 months of room. Thank you. My mouth was very watery for that. Haster the Fool, thank you. 'Twas you who did the model message. Sorry for the late reply. You're listening AFK and did end up opening a ticket after someone in the Discord told you that you should. If I want, it's ticket 2628. Thank you. Thank you. Binary Mind, can I have a link in our mod chat to ticket 2628 so I don't forget to look at it after stream? That'd be great. That'd be wonderful. Thank you. Enter the 7 Maelstroms. Thank you for Dememba. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. For the record, there's nothing in the ticket yet. Oh. Battleizer, thank you. Foxu of the Flame Furnace. What cursed knowledges do you have to bully our psyche today? I tried to not open too many tabs because I want to play something. John in English, thank you. Hopefully the AC works out for you, Foxwoman. Just got done fixing the shower faucet for a neighbor. Get to stomach boomerisms from her husband. Like, man, I'm doing this for free. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird if he's boomerisming all over you and you're doing your labor for free. That's crazy. Jade Fwiss, thank you for the 8 months of prune. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Mostly Lurkin Man, thank you for the bits. Dvorak is meant to reduce wrist strain. Colmac is a newer variant meant to help you be faster than Dvorak. Workman is yet another layout meant to minimize strain even further than Dvorak. I don't even have a wrist rest, and I don't feel like I have a lot of wrist strain. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Hiya, Gibby. Gibby.
Ghost, thank you. YouTube is finally sending you. Wait, I read that already. I read that. What the hell? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Flying Nanook, thank you. Interior Alaska weather report. Green Up is finally here after a long winter. The trees have started gaining their leaves for the year. Now, for almost 4 months of summer before winter returns.
Yay!
We have a Helltuber art of my crime queen. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I love the outfit, and I still want to use the model whenever it gets finished. Yana, have I tried resting my wrist on a Kirsche butt pad with butt wrinkles? You know, maybe I should rest my wrist on my own ass. Wastelander, thank you. Kirsche went WWE there. Announcer Nutbuster. Oh, business is picking up tonight. Give me a hell yeah. I could probably be a pretty decent wrestling announcer.
What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Moomy playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Does your sunburn itch yet? You had 2nd-degree burn on your back from retarring the mobile home you lived in when you were 18. It does not itch yet. It is very fresh and new, and it's just it's very hot, and it hurts. Fucking hell yeah, brother. Rifile, thank you. Legit advice from a guy that welds. Get yourself some aloe vera gel. Aloe vera is the #1 solution. Yeah, when I, fucking killed my ass on the pavement and scraped up both my knees, I don't remember how long ago that was, but I know I talked about it on stream. I got a bottle of, like, Texas homegrown aloe vera, but that's unfortunately still at my apartment. A Polygon Man, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies, my guy. Thank you, Mr. Polygon Man. Thank you, thank you. Patchouli, thank you. To expand, the clock was a reproduction of an older model from 1801, and it needed a lot of work to be functional and presentable. Visible water damage, and the minute hand doesn't move. Okay, yeah, $80 is not the correct price for that. I was gonna say, the clock that I bought from the Vintage Gaze was a reproduction of a one-of-a-kind clock, and they paid like 28,000, I can't remember, something like that. And then they sold it to me for 3.5. So, like, when you say reproduction clock, I'm just like, damn, those things can be pretty pricey, you know? Those are all aloe vera salesmen. Don't fall for their tricks. Go to a shaman. I'm not near a shaman. A Hyper Jonua, thank you. There is now a Toho fan game called Kynes Expanding Class. It is a typing game that tests your knowledge of Toho. Every question you get right, her boobs get bigger. YouTube hates boobs. I don't have a lot of Tuhu knowledge, as it were. You know, you're a ginger who used to get really bad sunburns and your parents used to rub vinegar on them. You remember it immediately killing the pain by a significant margin. I would also just be vomiting though, so I don't think I could do that. I mostly lurk, thank you. Is there a reason why we aren't suggesting lidocaine? Oh my god, you just made me remember I have some of that goopy shit. Oh god, I don't remember what it's called, but I got it originally from my chiropractor's office, I think. It was either my chiropractor or my pain specialist back in Georgia. But I saw them at like BJ's, and I bought a pack of them. It's like a roly goopy thingy that like rolls on some like, it feels like icy hot, but it doesn't get hot. It's just icy and it smells very minty, and it really helped for my joint pain on my shoulder. Yeah, BioFreeze! You're fucking nuts! Thank you, Titan Max. Yeah, it's called BioFreeze. Oh my god, you guys reminded me that I had that, and maybe I can put that on my sunburn. That's good. That is good shit. The Africanized bees recognize how good BioFreeze is. BioFreeze on my dick! What would happen if you rolled BioFreeze on the inside of your foreskin? Foxy has bad joints. She's getting old. I have bad, like, nerve damage, I guess. And also my spine is growing extra spine, which compresses the areas that my nerves have to go through. So I would just load up my left shoulder with a ton of fucking BioFreeze. Oh god, do not BioFreeze your penis! You had a friend that did that! What happened? What happened to your friend? Excellent interrogation suggestion.
No more.
Arigato Hyro, thank you. After a hectic week, you're out of your crappy home share and settled in your new flat. Didn't realize just how freeing it would be to have a place to yourself. Time to fill the place with Kirsches, yeah? Yeah, it's nice to be in a home of your own, you know? Just feels really cold and fresh, and really, really fresh for about 20 minutes. Source, you use the meme Dr. Bono's mint soap. Interesting. Jen Jacko, thank you. Do a small test patch. You don't think that's meant for sunburns? I feel like it would make it feel better though, right? Just buy some aloe gel. It's like $2 for a pretty big bottle. But then I have to go outside again. Bahamut, thank you. If you're not near a shaman, how about a witch? Witch hazel, to be precise. I don't have any witch hazel. Are you sure you're not an alien? What? Are you sure you're not in the A. Lamau files released by the White House? We don't find feet pics of you there, are we? Why would I be in? I don't have alien feet. My feet are normal. What the heck? Someday science will liberate you of your spine growth. I hope so. I fucking hope so. Speaking of liberating me from spine growth, just before I started stream, there was a advertisement for a new Azure Lane skin. Brother, I don't know what to say. This is so fucking goofy. I love it. I love it so fucking much. Look at her flopping titties, man! I love her fucking dumb drooling expression. It's so goofy! Oh my god, I love it! But do they work? I don't know, I've never seen giant honkers jumping from a plane. Biofreeze should not be used on sunburn, windburn, dry, chapped, irritated, or broken skin. Fuck! It's also advised not to cover treated skin with a bandage or expose it to heat from a hot tub, heating pad, or sauna. Fuck! Why? KB, thank you, but also, I hate you. Girugamesh, thank you. The Chinese can't keep getting away with this. Thank you. Bless you, Hong Kong developers. Spartanbot, thank you. Biofreeze makes burns hurt worse. Why? Why? Just order aloe on DoorDash. I'm not gonna DoorDash fucking aloe, bro. It's gonna cost like $30.
God damn it. God damn it.
Okay, let's see here. Bahamut, thank you. That is some good adhesive on that suit. Well, I'm assuming maybe she's got like a magnet on it, right? Because like she's a battle. Well, she's a destroyer, but you know, technically she's a ship used for battle. Either way, she's made of metal. So like, if she put magnet on the bra would stay in place while she's titty flapping through the air. Damn right, she's a destroyer. Can destroy his dick. Steve Man Art, thank you for the 8 months. If what certain fish in Benoit say are right, you could learn just by skydiving with a selfie cam. Oh my god. Mildly OCD, thank you. Don't care who the CCP sends, you're not giving them your bank account information. Telling me those flapping boobs are metal? Yeah, that woman is probably like 32,000 pounds. I don't know, that seems like a large number, right? I don't know how heavy battleships are. You got a 3rd-degree sunburn when you were working in the fields as a teenager. Big blisters all over your back. You have to be careful your shirts didn't get stuck to the scabs. Ooh. Ooh, that fucking sucks, dude. Your fiance's been listening to me with you and has picked up a few of my sayings. Her favorites include true and real, a certain flavor of autism, and get face fucked. So thanks for that. We're getting married this upcoming Saturday. Good luck. I hope you have a beautiful fucking wedding. I hope the weather is immaculate and it doesn't start on a fucking juju foot. Congratulations. I hope it's wonderful and your honeymoon goes amazingly too, dude. Congratulations. Marco Dot, thank you. You're a bit curious since I brought this up once without elaborating much. Why haven't I converted to Christianity, being that my other peers like Leaflet are Christians themselves? Must feel like I stick out like a sore thumb. Brother, are you retarded? No offense, but are you retarded? Why would you? Yeah, I don't know why I would have to convert to Christianity, first of all. Second of all, I got confirmed in Catholicism in the 10th grade, brother man. I might not remember anything about it. I don't know if I'd have to get reconfirmed to have a Catholic wedding, but like, technically speaking, I am like a Catholic individual. He didn't say you'd have to. He asked why. I was just like, that's my question. Why would I feel like an out of place spirit person? Why would that feel anything weird at all? I don't care what religion people are. And having a bunch of friends that are of one religion doesn't make me feel pressured to join that religion. It's like, yeah, it's kind of fucking weird. That reminds you, Caleb Hammer had an episode recently that started with the words, I have to ask, are you medically retarded? Oh my god. The Mogador was apparently 2,997 tons in weight, which if the conversion is right, that's about, oh holy shit, 5,994,000 pounds. I was a little off. Just a little bit. While reading a new manga, an orc monster made a sound effect that they wrote as Pigu! And it went from grunting monster noise to cute Pigu noise. Cute Pigu! What weird sect is that chatter in that feels pressure like this to convert, I wonder? I was thinking maybe Jehovah's Witnesses? Everyone's free to worship who and how they want. Ball loves you all! I don't know if I like that. Thumb Ugly, thank you. Back in school, you were tricked. Blue Star ointment on heat rash junk. You waddled like a penguin for 3 days! Evil. You're a McNugget in 15 minutes of sun! He just like me? For real, for real? I have a question, though. How did you get a heat rash on your penis? That's confounding. There's only 3 digits off. That's basically exactly on for you when it comes to mathing. And chatter forgetting it's the Islamics that coerce faith. Oh. Right, we're still talking about false light deceivers, man. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. Leaflet gonna burn Kirsche at the stake. I can't even do magic! John in English, thank you. You're in stitches. Seriously, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I don't even think about what religion my friends are. I've had a couple of people tell me that they're like Latter-day Saints or whatever, and I'm just like, oh, I literally would have never known if you hadn't said anything to me.
Don't you wanna do my religion? All the other kids are doing it. You want to be cool, don't you?
Yeah, I'll accept you into my religion. All you have to do is drink from my chalice like a good boy. And pay 153 garlics, thank you! Honestly, message felt like a bait post to get all of chat to have a war over religion or something. I mean, it could have been. It could have been. FYI, all you need to do to get a confession for every sin since your last confession before you started the pre-wedding class. It's like a year long. I need a pre-wedding class? There's a class I have to take? I wasn't aware of this. I wasn't aware. Latter-day Saints are Mormons, by the way. Sometimes I get Latter-day Saints and Jehovah's Witnesses confused. It's very easy for me to confuse them because they're like both door-to-door religion salesmen. All hail Foxu, venerate the Kirsche. For someone who is a sub, you do a lot of dommy-mommy stuff. Well, I know what I like, and if I know what I like, I know how to phrase it so that others might like it. Leaflet Celestia and Marie Grace barging into Kirsche's home wearing Spanish Inquisition robes. This is a Monty Python reference. Why would Leaflet and Celestium be with like an actual saint? Isn't like Maria Grace like an actual like biblical figure? Am I crazy? What the fuck is that? You were engaged to a Catholic woman once upon a time? There is a class. That's nuts. I'm gonna have to ask my aunt about that. Hold on, let me text her now. And be like, what do I... She messaged me some like videos recently and I was like, I don't understand this, but thank you. Chat is telling me I have to take a pre-marriage class for Catholic weddings. Is this true? Surprised face. Question mark. Nobody expects the Leaflet Inquisition. True. Oh man, she might think you're engaged now. Oh my god. Foxu, the ship girls aren't made of metal. They're 99% identical to humans biologically. That sounds like cope, brother. You have to take an RCIA? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? Jesus, Kirsche, you need to chill out. What do you mean? Bahamut, thank you. If you want to join my religion, must place your hand upon the holy Bible and swear undying fealty. True. True and real. It's fun to stay at the RCIA. I like to imagine I typed out the emoji in the way it works on Discord so all the recipient sees is surprised face. I do that so often in my text messages because I'm so used to Discord, and then halfway through the emote I'm like, oh yeah, that won't become an emote. Fuck! Chat! I might have gotten my aunt excited. Carrie Bear, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Yeah, she said, yes, there is a pre-marriage class. And she said, wait, have you come back to the faith? Do I need to contact the local priest? Chad, I got her excited. I'm so sorry. I didn't think a question would lead to that. Fucking debated. No, I was just curious. Sorry, LOL. Well, now you gotta out of obligation. Rip, it's too late. You're already reconfirmed. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, I can't see him crying. You won't have to convert, but you will have to sign some form that says you will continue to be a good Catholic after you get married to your heathen, damn-to-hell non-Catholic husband. It's like, it's okay, we will procreate in the Lord's name and do anal otherwise. Oh my god, it's too late. A Pope Mobile has been dispatched! The evil route optionist reply, I don't know, has your Pope stopped being retarded yet? That's a great question. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't fucking see my eyes. Doesn't Catholics see divorce as like a mortal sin? Yeah, that's a great question. I know you're not supposed to divorce. I know you're not supposed to. I know nullification is a thing, thanks British kings. The Pope is a White Sox fan? Oh, fuck. That's like the worst thing the Pope has ever done. Chat, are we engaged to the Kirsche now? Bored DevOps, thank you. Too late to turn back? Guess you gotta go through with it. On the plus side, you're all set for the Crusades. True. True. Most people can't see their own eyes. Fuck you, buddy! King Henry had to start a new religion in order to divorce, you know? Master Prick, thank you. Marriage is a sacrament to the Catholic Church. Just like all the others, it has a bunch of prep. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Like, I've been to plenty of Catholic weddings, but I just never asked about, did you need to take a class? I didn't think wedding classes were a thing. Full cowl, thank you. Hey, sister woman, your streams have been making your walks more enjoyable. Let's get swole this summer. Yeah! Get fucking beach body ready, bro. I'm knowing you. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think you did hear that correctly. Arigato Hyra, thank you. You heard chest instead of chalice, and you had to rewind the video to confirm that you misheard. Christ. Yeah, no, chalice is definitely the worst word choice there, and that's why I picked it. That's why I said chalice. Oh god, my eyes, chat. There is no divorce once you're married. Anything not with that person is adultery forever. An annulment is declaring the marriage was null and void. For some reason, it's not the same as divorce. Yeah, but I mean, you will be getting legally divorced if you're getting a religious annulment. So it kind of falls into the same category, I would feel, though you are right. You are right. They are just technically different on the religious aspect. And technically right's the best kind of right. J Cavalry, thank you for the 23 months. You're gonna get your beached body ready. Whoa, sound. Oh, I hope you weren't hearing my fan too much. Mostly Lurk, thank you. No, it's not a sin, but it's very restricted as you're admitting you cannot abide your oath to your spouse and the church. Annulment is when you say, whoops, we fucked up. This never should have made it to the wedding. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that do happen. Fan's been fine. Till death do us part. You know what to do. True.
Forbidden cat belly, thank you.
Literally the use case for grok. Is this true? Even Hawken prayers, thank you. It's actually normal to be unable to see your eyes. Shut up. Shut up. Battleizer, thank you. Imagine 14 Kirsches all dressed in sun hats bursting down your door saying nobody expects the olive patrol. And they proceed to pelt someone with olives yelling Munya. Oh god. Oh god. I think my eyes are worse because they were wet. Because I started tearing up while I was laughing. But because I have a fan fanning at me, it's drying out my eyeballs. Oh god, it's drying them out, buddy. Lacelander, thank you. Kier prepping her a welcome back package as we speak. John and English, thank you. Fuck you about the eyes. I cast manual breathing. I'm already in enough pain! Kirsche, get that beach body. Also, Kirsche, if I go out in the sun, it tries to destroy me. Well, that's what umbrellas are for, right? Radioactive, thank you. According to lore, the ship girls are basically just like normal human women when they don't have their rigging deployed, weight and all. Not like the Nikkei girls who are literal robots made of metal. See, there's like a plot hole in there, right? You say they're normal humans when they don't have their rigging deployed. So you're saying that they're a normal flesh and blood human body until they take out their guns, in which case their body somehow turns into metal? That doesn't make any sense. How do they turn back and forth from metal and flesh? I'm gonna continue my headcanon of them just being metal. I want them to crush me. What if you want the rigging deployed during? Exactly. Exactly. We're not going by fucking Twilight logic here with that vampire nonsense. It's magic. I ain't got to explain shit. Speaking of magic, Have you ever wanted a pet, but the responsibility of remembering to feed and water something alive is a horrifying prospect? Get your very own Kirsche today. This little guy is too low IQ to understand it's not alive. Do you already own the Conco's My Little Padded Room Magical Girl Kirsche plush? Well, get this companion Kirsche to keep her company. Or maybe you just want to commit more crimes with a reliable partner who won't snitch to Interpol about your dastardly doings. Get your Kirsche today. The Kirsche will continue to love you, no matter what. Except if you try to do it. Do not the Kirsche. The Kirsche is for loving, eating, and war crimes, not for doing. Buy a Kirsche for your Kirsche so that they don't get lonely inside your walls. Kirsches are valuable employees of Kirsche Mart, and if you find a Kirsche reverted back to a Kirsche, please call 1-800-Kirsche now to have her return to her original residence. Kirsches are also an endangered species due to severe retardation, overeating, and excessive use by world powers and military conflicts. Please know that owning a Kirsche does not give you the right to do it. The feds are listening to your every move. If you or a loved one has been assaulted by a Kirsche, contact authorities immediately, as you will not make it. You can buy your very own life-size Kirsche or a Kirsche for your Kirsche starting May 8th at 3 p.m. EST through June 5th at 8 p.m. EST. Get yours now before they escape and are gone forever.
Get yours now! Kirsche now!
You will indeed not make it. J-Tree, thank you for the
15 months, buddy man. Thank you.
Ronald Big Don, thank you. Correction, Nikkei girls are not metal. They're made to feel like flesh and blood, lore reasons, but have insane strength. Other Nikkeis have different bodies, one for combat and another for leisure. Whenever I think about like partial android things, it just makes me think of Reality and Xenosaga.
Butterdog, thank you, Bandalore!
Frozen butter for the melty Foxu Moonya.
Please cover me in frozen butter!
I would love that right now. Thank you, Bandalore, for buttering my goddamn dog with the frozen butter. I need that. I need it piled on top of me. Internet Zen Master, thank you. We're asking for logic for gotcha games of big booby boat women based on historical boats. Logic and Reason left the building when the game was announced. Yeah, that's a fair point. Adam Wofford, thank you. Nanotechnology, daughter that turns their skin bulletproof. Think, woman, think. Fucking nano machines, brother. Speaking of nano machines, that thing that I was making gorilla noises over has been finished.
Look at my plants, chat! All of my dahlias have sprouted! All of them! Look at how big some of them are! What the fuck is even this?
How? Are there gonna be like multiple flowers on them instead of just like one? I assumed that it was gonna grow and it was just gonna be like one big flower. But this like, they look like vegetable. Look like vegetable leaves. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with it, man. The fog of war surrounding the, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the fog of war. Big spoon. Yeah, they're big. Look at how tall they are. That's fucking crazy, bro. The Black Dahlia murder. So, like, now I'm wondering, are there going to be multiple flowers? And if there's going to be multiple flowers, do they make more tubas? How do I get more tubas? What happens now? They look like tomato plants. There was so much to blur. Yeah. I mean, I guess they kind of do look like tomato leaves. Kinda. Forgot to blur the there is no reflection, buddy. There is no reflection. The VTuber with the tubas. Yeah, I don't know how dahlias work. I put the tuba in the soil and the tuba made the sprouts, but like, do they make more tubas? How does that happen? Can split the tubas after they bloom? What does that mean? What did he mean by this? Will the Foxu build a greenhouse? Yes, eventually. Eventually I will have a greenhouse, but there's things like in the house that need to either be like renovated or repaired more immediately than the luxury of having a greenhouse or a pool. A dahlias, man, how do they work? Yeah, right? It's kind of a reflection off the table. Well, there's no table here, so. Sonic Extreme, thank you. Remember, Commander, a Nikkei on top makes the pelvis go pop. What did he mean by this? Patchouli, thank you. Congrats on the sprouts. Munya be upon them. I'm very excited. Emperor Creatine, thank you. Whether you play with ship girls, gun girls, or android girls, don't forget to upgrade your girls with the new NVIDIA WOM Force 6900, now available. WOM Force? Little does chat know, the blur is actually caused by the magical space powers of the fancy clock Kirsche bought from the Vintage Gaze, not photo editing. She's a plant mom now. She's ready to take care of a dumb himbo on her own. True! I said it wrong? What did I say wrong? Why is the Foxu putting musical instruments in the ground?
Because the tubas turn into dahlias, and dahlias are my favorite flower.
Oh, it's supposed to be womb force? He forgot the B! He didn't put a B in it! He literally said WOM force! W-O-M force! This fucking... If it had a B, I know how to pronounce womb, chat! Remember, Kirsche doesn't get references to your gacha games. Christian Di Ramiro, thank you. Not much of a plushie guy, but you'll get one or two. Also, finally getting over your cold and playing the new Forza, so it's a good day. You will become the plushie guy. Congratulations. Did you try setting your womb to Wumbo? And congrats on the sprouts. Your annuals are sprouting, but the perennials you planted are taking a bit longer. I still don't... I know that there's a difference between annuals and perennials, but much like Medicare and Medicaid, I never remember which one's which. Thought my favorite flower was pineapple. Well, pineapple's my favorite fruit. These are my favorite flowers. My fucking hydrangeas, they're kind of crumpling. They've been bloomed for like almost 2 months now though, so maybe that's why they're kind of crumpling a bit. These are incredibly thirsty guys, so they gotta get like 1,000,000 pounds of water, but I don't know how to make them not crumple. Annuals is in the name easiest, so they bloom annually when planted and cared for. Annual need to replant each year. Perennial comes back on its own each year. I see. Well, I see. Does this remind you of Sankaria? I don't know what that is. Help! Damn, YouTube for trying to exclude you from the Foxu? What happened? Annual is 1 year and dies. Perennial lives long. That seems goofy. I guess dahlias are technically perennials then, right? I mean, like, I can grow them again from the same tuba, but they can't be outside. I don't know. There's so many, like, caveats.
Real Coon, thank you for the 14 months of Proom. Thank you.
Thank you. But I don't know. I hope there's gonna be more than one flower now. Hope there's gonna be more than one flower. Also a question I have. With some flowers and plants, you can get like a cutting of them and like put it in water and more roots will grow and then you can put that back in the soil and grow a whole new plant. If something got taken off of a dahlia, they need a tuba to grow, right? So if they need a tuba, you can't cut one of these and like just make a new plant. Sankareya is an anime about a Japanese girl that ate a Resident Evil 5 flower and became a zombie. Oh, what the heck? Remember that dahlias are mildly toxic to cats. Well, yeah, my cats aren't allowed near the plants. Wastelander, thank you. Maybe it's a tuba? Kirsche,
it's not a tuba!
True. As long as the roots are healthy, yes. I don't know how to tell if the roots are healthy. I also don't know what that other chatter meant by, like, I can separate the tubas. Are they gonna grow together into, like, one giant tuber testicle tuma? Well, I don't know, man. Annuals have to be replanted annually. Perennials are permanent. Okay, well, the dahlias do need to be replanted annually, so I guess that would be an annual question mark? Wait a minute, someone said annuals come back every year and perennials are the permanent ones, and you just explained it in the opposite way. What? This is why I can never understand flowers. Used to play tuba. If it's in front of a computer, do they become VTubers? Maybe. Man, don't worry about it, kitten. Medicare is the one for boomers, and Medicaid is the one for Somalian scammers. Oh my god. We're all retarded. True. True and real. Botanically, dahlias are tender perennials. Yeah, they're fucking very specific. I just like looking at the little fluffy stems. I got a valley porcupine. They're so small and cute. When will they bear flower? These ones are so tall and they still have no flower. Annuals are called annuals because you have to plant them annually. You stick to potatoes. Did I plant a weed? No, these are not weed. These are dahlias. They are all dahlias except for these 2 plants that are already in bloom. I really like this plant. I don't know what the fuck this plant is, but it's cool as fuck. It starts like, the vines will like grow upwards and there's not even anything holding them together. And I'm like, that's pretty fucking cool. So maybe I should get like some sort of trellis thing and let it climb up the trellis. Because I like when they stand up. I think it looks cool. Think that's a ficus? I don't think that's a ficus. It can create offshoot tubers once mature. You can split the tubers and plant them separately. Also, perennials are able to grow persistently. Offshoot tubers once mature. How do I know if it creates offshoot tubers?
At least Kirsche doesn't have to learn the language of flowers. She already doesn't know her own language that well.
True.
Why do you hate the letter R?
Because the letter R raped my family. Thank you, Zuli. Thank you, Zuli. Weed just means unwanted plant. No, weed is delicious. What the fuck do you mean? They were asking if I was planting marijuanas, my guy. I think the thing is, dahlias are permanent if you're in a place where the ground doesn't freeze. Since I'm in a ground freeze area, they would die every year if I didn't put them out to save them. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna plant them in the pots. And after this year, I'll probably get clay pots so that I can make it easier. If I see offshoots. How would I see an offshoot? What would that even mean? There are some plants that I can take a clipping from and replant it. Not sure about the tuba ones, but it wouldn't surprise you if some do. Plant grows wider than the year before. What? What? You don't like the letter of the day, the Sesame Street episode? With your eye? But no, because the tubas are in the soil, so like I couldn't use my eyes. I'd have to like dig it up, right? It's not a debuff, it's streamlining the alphabet. But like, how would I dig up the tuba without damaging the root system? Tuba? Is she saying I am saying tuba. What do you mean? T-U-B-E-R, tuba. Terracotta, the best plant pots? Yes, true. Yes, true. You have to dig it up. That's gonna be so scary. You know, you're gonna have to be very careful. You gotta like dig it up with your hands. You can't use like a shovel, man. Where's the fucking R? Why would the R be in the word? I can't say that. You thought I was saying tuba, like the instrument? No. T-U-B-A-R, tuba. Dahlias are tuba flowers. The Boston debuff would say tuba. Fuck you, buddy. Kirsch's accent's only gonna get stronger now that she's back in New England. True. True and real. Just because she's from Boston doesn't mean she has to say it that way. Tuba. It's tuba. It is tuba. The tuba is the root system. Yeah, but some people are saying that, like, it'll make more tuba. So I'll have to dig it up and see, like, if there's other tubas there, and then I guess cut them apart. But how do I know where one tuba ends and another one begins? What if I cut it in half? Look at that poor Kirsche. Not single R rattling around in that empty head of hers. Oh, man. There's a tuna! I do call the tubas, or the tunas, a tuba. I do like that. Don't bury a tuba, it won't sound. What? John in English, thank you. You're so cute. I can't tell if he's being serious or condescending. Thank you. A double hawk, thank you. Apparently there was a mid-air collision between two planes today at the air show being held at Mount Home AFB. All 4 pilots appear to have ejected safely. Well, I'm glad they were safe. That's fucking crazy. Thorax the Imp, thank you for the 9 months. Chat, it's the Bostonian conservation of R. Yes. When somebody asks me, oh, you're conservative? What are you conserving? The letter R. There you go. You're welcome, buddy. Put the pot upside down and slap the bottom until it pops out, like you're trying to get the last bit of jelly from the bottom of the jar. That's actually really fucking smart. Thank you. I mean, Kirsche is very cute. Oh, it's like, I was stunned. That is stunning. You're smart. Thank you. This is the second time you hear the tuba plants. Before you had no idea what it was. Earlier it was a Game Grumps episode, and now Foxu. Spider Bro, thank you for the raid on cake. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Rip airplanes. Glad the pilots were well, but rip planes. Yeah, true. Battleizer, thank you. We're looping on speech again. Is it a cheese stick or a cheese steak, buddy? Fraser Redlick, thank you. It's not a tuba. You're welcome. Saving these proper R's for when they're absolutely necessary. Yeah, you know, it's like for every R I don't say in a normal word, the more times I get to say the hard R. That's how that works. I gotta save them up. Bostonians save all the R's for when they call someone retarded. Kane Heresy, thank you for the 21 months, my guy. Thank you. The Fox Girl's alright. Munya. John in English, thank you. That was a HoloLive reference. You forgot who you were talking to. That's okay. I don't get references, man. Gabrielle, thank you for the huffin'. Can you please say teddy bear?
Teddy bear.
Roadkill, thank you. Look up Dahlia Grafton for a fun garden project.
Experimental grafted dahlia plant. It's an advanced technique used by hybridizers and commercial growers to merge a prized dahlia variety, like the Scion, onto a vigorous, disease-resistant rootstock. That was a lot of R's. It accelerates propagation, enhances disease tolerance, and helps preserve rare genetics. That sounds pretty fun. I don't know how you would get a rare dahlia variant. I mean, I don't think I have any rare tubers. I would like a labyrinth dahlia, though. I don't think I have one of those.
Hello, welcome to Gardening 58 North. So in this video I'd like to give you guys an update on my grafted dahlia plant here. So basically what I've done is I wanted to experiment how a normal garden dahlia would react if it was
I don't like how
grafted onto
he
the
says
rootstock
dahlia
of a
instead
tree
of dahlia.
So this dahlia behind it is actually on the same rootstock, and this gives you an example of how different these plants actually are. So this one at the back here is actually a Dahlia imperialis, and this is a tree dahlia from kind of Central America, Mexico area, and this grows incredibly tall.
That's
about
fucking huge.
10 meters if it's allowed in its native environment.
I had no idea that they grew that tall. I don't know how tall 10 meters is, but like, that sounds tall.
Very late flowering, but it's basically a very large dahlia that gets really big. Has pink flowers right at the end of the season, normally November, December time. So
See, I don't like these dahlias. These ones are ugly to me because they don't have the like really cool petals.
too late to really have flowers here in the UK climate, unless it's somewhere very sheltered that doesn't have frost until December.
Wait, that's under 30 feet. Hold on. So dahlia plants can grow up to 30 feet tall, and I'm supposed to unplant them every winter? How the fuck am I gonna do that? How the fuck am I be pulling up 30-foot tall bush plants? What is happening? I thought because it was one tuba, I would plant the one tuba and it would give me like one fucking flower. Is that not how it works? Did I just plant like 1,000,000 flowers on accident? You prune them to keep them small. You cut it in half before it becomes 33 feet tall? She's planting a forest! Oh god. Sounds like you need a garden himbo. Oh my god. Is that actually how they grow? Are these supposed to like turn into bushes? Am I crazy? Good luck. I thought each of them was just gonna give me one fucking flower. I didn't think it was gonna grow into a bush. Kirsche accidentally planting kudzu. No, it's okay, they're in pots. Yes, they're bushes. I didn't know that. I thought it was like one tuba, one flower. This is why women can't be trusted to do things without supervision. Yes, true. Your house is now plants. I was thinking of tulips. I don't know anything about tulips.
Your himbo brings tithings for House of Korsjevo. Kirsche flail, Kirsche flail, Kirsche kosh.
Gosh. Hyper Tanuki, thank you for buttering my fucking dog. I hope it's frozen butter. I need to be just covered in frozen things right now. Goddamn. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Look up the Mendocino Coast Botanical Gardens in Mendocino. They have a dahlia garden that's gorgeous when it blooms. Hopefully yours will be just as pretty. Remember that name so I can look it up after this video. A roadkill VT, thank you. Normal ones grow 4 to 5 feet high. That's still big! I wasn't expecting more than literally one fucking flower. Oh my god. In what world would a plant only produce one flower as opposed to as many as it could to maximize its breeding potential? I don't fucking know. I was just like, oh, I have one tuba. Surely, this is what I thought. All right, I'm breaking out the MS Paint again because I don't know if I'm making sense here. I was like, I got like a big tuba and it had like a little spruce shoot on it, and I was like, okay, I plant this one tuba in a pot, and I get the pot and I put the tuba in the pot under the soil, and then the sprout
the spruce comes up, and then it was gonna be like just one big flower, just one. Like this is like genuinely what I thought was gonna happen. So now that I know they're bushes, I guess that's a bit better. I'll get more than one flower per tuba. It will be pot bound. It cannot go beyond a certain height if it is pot bound. Okay, that's good. That's also good. But now that I know that dahlias become bush, I can get them even bigger pots for next year. And then I can have like big dahlia bush in big stone pot or some shit. This fox is an adorable coconut. Oh my goodness, you're just precious. I don't know. I don't know, man. What is all this bush talk? It works similar to bonsai. I've never cared for a bonsai. I've never cared for those. You can't be allowed to landscape. Well, fuck, brother. You realize that big pots are heavy as fuck, right? Yeah, just hire some beefy guy to carry it, right? John in English, thank you for the 5 GIF members. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We love your precious retorted little brain. Wait, wouldn't that be the normal thought that like, oh, there's just one sprout coming from the fucking tuba? One sprout means one flower. Like, am I crazy? So you thought there would be like a 5 foot tall? I didn't think they got 5 feet tall. I was thinking like maybe it'd be like 2 feet tall at best. No, Kirsche. Oh my god. Yes, I'm 100%. Fuck, man. I guess I'll show you what happens when my bushes come in, because I thought it was just gonna be one flower per pot. Every country boy in the audience is in shock. Very few flowers actually grow like that. The other flowers I bought literally grow like that. Why don't the flower sellers explain this to her? I don't know, man. I bought some hyacinths, and hyacinths literally just grow like one shoot up from the plant. Really need a himbo to take care of you? My god. A foxy should grow bamboo. No, bamboo is bad. I know not to do that one. I'll show you my bush when it grows in. Going full lewd tuber today? No, I'm not allowed at Offkai. Maybe I should do porn, and then I will be. Outlaw Tejano Rojo, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah! Thank you, my guy. A Distraction, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wastelander, thank you. Look how well my bush is doing. Just trimmed it, too. I'm glad that the lady I bought, what are they fucking called? They're like the nice tropical flowers. Hibiscus. The lady I bought the hibiscus plant from, it's pretty big, and she seems to have cut off the tips of the branches. So I'm glad she cut it before giving it to me, because I wouldn't have known to do that. Kirsche's too cute for corn. What does that mean? She's gonna reconstruct her own rainforest, but with dahlias and bushes. Well, now that I know how they work, you know, once I get about, you know, a couple of years from now putting in a pool, I can just surround the area of the pool with the dahlias. It's perfect. Any cracks in your driveway? It's a great place to grow dill. Why would you grow dill in your driveway?
December time.
I don't want to listen to this British man speak too much. But I want to see where he's touching flowers here.
So blooms. So although the blooms haven't been much bigger, I think there is a lot of advantages that this could bring to dahlia growing.
Oh my god!
I would like to see some more experiments.
They even look like little tomatoes when they're budding. That explains why the leaves kind of look like tomato plants. Look at them. Look at the little buds are like little tomatoes, and then they turn all fucking leafy like this, and then they unfurl into a lion's mane.
With dahlia grafting. I've looked online, there's very little about it on the subject. There's certainly a lot of opportunities. So with these two dahlias, they are related, but they're not that closely related. You can see, for example, the leaves.
Hold up, with the hibiscus bush, you actually cut those down to the ground after it dies back in late fall? I don't know about that, brother. I don't know about that, because like this one's very healthy and it was not cut down to the ground.
Are incredibly different between the two of them. the way they grow as well, with the size being so different, and also with the flowering being at very different times. Flower shape's quite similar, and they are completely different species. So I don't know the species of this one. This will be some kind of a hybrid, which probably grows to about 4 or 5 foot.
Yeah, I don't really like that one.
So that's probably a hybrid between a couple of different species. But the one in the back, as I say, is Dahlia imperialis. Completely different species to this one, but it is in the same genus, so that's probably why it's grafted so well. As I say, very different leaves, very different growth habit. And I'll show you the stems now and how they differ. So what I'm showing you now is the point of the graft. So you can see that the graft is round about this section here. The top section, although it looks woodier, that is actually the less woody variety.
What?
That's the garden variety, and the bottom is the tree dahlia. And what it seems to have done is, it's quite interesting, the top growth has become much thicker than it would normally for this type of dahlia, and the stems have become a little bit woodier. The bottom one, which is the tree dahlia, is a little bit less robust than normal and has actually got thinner stems than what I would have expected. So for example, if I pan down now, these two stems were similar in size. The one on the right though was always a little bit larger. But what it seems to have done is, having the smaller, weaker dahlia on the top has reduced the vigour in the lower down section. So you can see there, the way it's responded is it's got a much thinner stem. The one on the right is much thicker. And to give you a sense of scale, this is actually incredibly large. Put my hand in front of it, I'm 6'5". That'll give you an idea of just how thick this tree dahlia stem is. And the one, as I say, the one on the left hasn't thickened up a huge amount because it's had that garden dahlia on top. So it's probably about as wide as a.
I didn't know that dahlias had tree stem. So like my little fucking carrot tops are gonna grow a tree stem? What the fuck?
Food can, something like that. And I'll now show you the other stems on the grafted dahlia. So the trees dahlia, it tends.
Bro, I have 11 dahlias. That's so many for bushes.
Have very short internodes,
and I still don't have a labyrinth dahlia, which I want.
They're quite young. It's a very robust plant. Now this one naturally doesn't have particularly thick stems, this dahlia.
Why is
but
that one
I
on
can
the
show
ground?
you here the stems that have grown are particularly strong and woody. And now you might expect this with one or two. If you just had this growing on its own root system, it can quite easily grow stems this thick, but generally they would just be, if it was one or two stems on the root system. But this has actually got about 5 or 6 stems. You can see they all kind of branch out from that point.
You
So the
planted
actual
a
main
forest,
stem at the
good
base is
luck.
incredibly thick.
You thought he grafted the dahlia to the tree stem. So he grafted a like rare fragile dahlia variant to this regular garden variety dahlia variant that's much more hardy, so that the rarer dahlia will have a stronger like survival and also be able to ward off diseases better, because I guess like grafting like this allows the genetics to propagate a bit better. I don't exactly know how it works, but he's grafting a rare frail dahlia onto a garden variety strong dahlia. So the bark and stem and stuff is from the garden variety dahlia that he planted.
Much stronger and woodier than I would normally expect, and it seems to be a lot more robust than the one grown in its own root system. So this is the original dahlia plant that I used to graft on top of the...
Like if I saw this shit out in someone's garden, I'd be like, oh, what kind of lettuce are you growing? Are there some carrots under there? What's going on? I'm gonna pull that up and there's gonna be like a turnip underneath it, right? I would not have guessed these are flowers. Not in a million fucking years. And also, now that I'm seeing it, so these little like light green things in the center are like the stems that are growing in my pots right now. But they're gonna get like these giant leaves in addition to it? What the hell?
Tree dahlia. Now this year it's not the best example because it hasn't done too well. Basically it got too large inside, got too leggy. The stems are even thinner than normal. It's become a straggly mess and it's not flowering.
It
so
does
I'll
look like
show you
a
some
straggly
pictures
mess.
from previous years when it did look a bit better. But even in the previous years, it was never quite as strong.
Okay, I don't really like the fluffy dahlias. I really like the orbular ones that have the like curled petals. Those are my favorites. But this one looks pretty fucking good because of how big it is. That's actually really cute.
As woody as it is growing on the tree dahlia root system. And you can see this one, for example, mostly flopped over. The stems it does have are quite thin. It's not flowering yet, although normally I would expect.
So like for this one that's like floppy and not flowering, do you just like plant a stake and tie it to the stake to give it a bit more balance?
To flower at this time of year. I think it's just because it was set back earlier in the year. Otherwise I would expect to be flowering by now. but generally the stems are a lot weaker. I always had to tie this together, even when it did grow well. In previous years, I had a lot of bamboo canes, a lot of string to hold it upright. The stems were always quite weak.
All right. Also, since I have gardening people in chat, the lady who sold me the dahlias, she did tell me that when I plant them, wait for them to sprout. Like, basically plant them in soil, give them a little bit of water, but then don't touch them until they start sprouting. Because if you water them too much, the tubas will rot. And I obviously didn't want that to happen. So now that they're sprouted, how much do I water them? Do they still hate like large amount of water? Or like how much water do I give them now that they have sprouted? I could stake it or just remove the weak branch. Please help her before she plants mint or I know not to plant mint and ivy. I know that. Yeti, thank you. Are you building a habitat for the Kirsches? Well, now that I know that these are bushes, I think I could end up making the whimsical dahlia forest. I would just have to uproot it and bring it back to the greenhouse every winter. Probably take 90 days from seed to flower. Let's see here. I got them sometime in April, but I don't remember how many weeks it's been. If they're inside, once every 3 days should be fine. Outside every other day, probably. This is just talking out of your ass. Well, once I plant them outside, I won't have to water them anymore. The outside takes care of that. But when they're inside, I have to worry about watering them. Kier has to do some garden homework. I do. She's gonna crossbreed mint and kudzu and end agriculture as we know it. Give them gamer subs. That's true. Give the plants gamer subs. That's what they crave. You still need to water outside, probably. Not if I have sprinklers. Absolutely have to water outside plants too. Not if the sprinklers do it for me. But the outside has outside smell. That's true. Did I hear Bagman's mixtape review? How did he even give it a 2 out of 5, man? Reading over this, I chose a hard level plant. Dahlias are my favorite plant! And I'm sure by asking chat, we'll get through this together, buddy. Can't wait until later this year. We can talk about how Kirsche's bushes did 9/11! There's some flowers that don't like too much water. You water with ice cubes every few days. Orchids, maybe? How the fuck do you water with ice cubes? Holy shit, she made a movie reference, did I? Oh yeah, I did. That is Idiocracy, is it not? Bagman said the music was good and also it didn't crash. I mean, the fact that they have, like, actual music in there and bought the rights to the music in perpetuity, it should basically prove that it is an industry plant. Much love, little knowledge. Ice melts? Yeah, but wouldn't it make the flower cold? The music was also bought. Yeah. Oh, speaking of. Oh, shit, bro. My ice has all melted! Chat! It only took an hour and 23 minutes for my ice to melt. Dahlias aren't a hard level plant. It's pretty intermediate. It's just because she wants them in an area where they die when it gets cold. Well, yeah, that makes it hard level for me. I mean, if I lived still in, like, I don't know, Georgia or Florida or something, it should be fine. Yeah, but your AC isn't working. I know. HVAC, man, help me. Oh, God. Throw the Stanley wannabe away. Actually, the cup that the ice is in is a Pokemon cup. It's a tiny Pokemon outdoor cup. If you put ice in slightly salted water, it can be colder. Me, born in a very hot climate, your ice lasted a whole ass hour! Objectively a cat, thank you. Remember the 90s? Mixtape devs sure don't. True. All of life is hard mode when you're a coconut. Also true. That makes me really excited, though. If these turn into bushes, oh my god, I could make, like, my pool patio area so fucking cute.
And the plant would naturally start falling over towards the end of the year when it's flowering. But with the grafted one, the stems are very thick, very wooden, and they're really holding themselves nice and firm together. Doesn't need any support whatsoever. It needs support from below the graft because I've grafted about 1.5 meters above the ground level.
Wait,
but everything above the graft is very stocky, very thick and strong, and so it's growing much better. So I'm very happy with how this graft is done. It hasn't given me the giant blooms that I'd hoped it might do, and it hasn't.
You see, that's what I was saying. I was like, these ones don't look as big as the other ones. I'm not a fan.
Give me any extra disease resistance so far. It still has powdery mildew starting to form on this, but I'm really happy with how stocky the plant has grown, has much stronger stems. So I think going forward there is a lot of potential with grafting dahlias. Now, one of the disadvantages with grafting dahlias is dahlias die back to the root systems in winter as they go dormant. So this...
They die back to the root systems. What does that mean? So, okay, in the winter time, when I have to dig up my pots of dahlias, am I gonna have to cut everything off? Like, just, there's no growth, just cut it all off? Yeah! Help, they rot down to the roots and regrow. What the fuck? I just thought that I would, like, uproot the plant and bring it inside, and it would be fine. The green bits die in the ground part, fine.
Good morning,
Oh god,
Princess
that's so
Kirsche.
hot.
I am correct in understanding you no longer require advisement about your AC situation?
Maybe not. I should send you the thing though. Hold on. All right. I just wanted to ask if it was okay to send some screenshots your way in the ticket. Thank you, Mr. Leo the Unwell. I appreciate all the HVAC advisement you've been given. Thank you, my guy. Hopefully the orderlies don't catch you and bring you back too soon. Olives need Mediterranean climate, which you absolutely do not have up there. Also pretty sure they require steps and slope terrain. Ah, but we can grow grappes here, and grappes typically do best in Mediterranean climates. Therefore, if I can grow grapes, surely I can grow olive, right? Marmalin, thank you for the 20 months of Peru. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The Tuba Logistics. Massive Doge, thank you. Today, we're taking Gardening 101 with the Fox Lady, so her new garden doesn't become a forest. Or maybe it should. It's one of the things I've always wanted ever since I was a kid, when I thought that owning a home was just a normal thing that everybody could do when they become an adult. I always wanted a hedge maze in my yard. And I was just like, as I got older, I started realizing I'm never gonna own a place that's gonna have enough space for a hedge maze. But I wonder if I could make like a little tiny one. Like a little tiny like hedge puzzle with like a fountain in the center. I would love that. I would love to be known as like the weird fucking cat lady with the hedge maze fountain. It'll be the talk of the town during Halloween, you know? A mini golf maze. You can go grapes, you can make your own VTuber foot. That's true. I could make my own VTuber foot wine if I get grappe. On today's episode of Grug Gardening, teaching tubas with Kirsche. Thank you, I mostly lurk. Teach me about trees and tubas. And Kirsche's making a dahlia maze. You may never own a place, but you can own a hole. This guy's got jokes. Olives are far more temperamental than grappes. You might be able to grow them, but you'll hate them with a passion and want to kill them out of spite. Well, I don't like eating olives. I just thought it would be funny to do. I think olives taste gross. I don't know if anyone has said this yet, but if you use the USDA Plant Hardiness Zone map, you can get more specific advice on plants based on your local zone. But also, chat, what if I don't plant them outside? What if I plant them inside? Like, there's plenty of people that have, like, indoor lemon trees, or indoor clementines, or indoor lime trees. There was some fucking candy ass selling a lime tree, and I wanted to buy it, but somebody bought it before me, and I was very upset, because I messaged that bitch as soon as they fucking listed it. Shirty hates olives with a burning passion. Do I have a greenhouse? I don't have a greenhouse yet, but if I was to buy an olive tree, I would certainly want a greenhouse. If you buy a lime tree and a coconut tree, I don't think I could have a coconut tree. Those get pretty fucking tall, like taller than a greenhouse. Use the heat from your streaming rig to grow olives. True! Andy Bosch, thank you. You're not big on plants, but you're very fond of the Japanese maple tree that you grew in your yard. I love Japanese maples! They're so pretty! I went to a couple of nurseries. You have any idea how expensive Japanese lace leaf maple trees are? Alright, you can get like a regular lace leaf maple for like $350 to $500, but if you want like an emperor maple, them bitches are like $1,000 fucking starting. I never thought trees was so expensive. Kirsche's gonna live in a forest. That's what I want. Then a fig tree. I don't want a fig tree! Fig trees are weird! They absorb wasps, and then the wasp decays and makes the fig! I don't like that. Had a lime tree once, and you just put lime into a pot, and it died before it grew big enough. No. You should grow banana trees. Once I have a greenhouse, I plan on getting ice cream bananas. I really want to grow the ice cream bananas. That sounds fun. One of the spots you lived in northern New England had a bunch of Japanese maples. Can confirm. They are pretty. They are very pretty. Besney Lala, thank you. A good evening all. Nice topic. Have fun. Thank you. There are dwarf coconut trees. Yeah, but I also don't eat coconuts. Are you missing out on the different types? Because the local Kroger has Japanese maples for like $5. There's no way those are like actual Japanese maple trees being sold for $5 fucking dollars. Got lucky and got several Japanese maples for about 20. That is fucking lucky. Holy shit. Happy hot day. I don't want to be hot. You're saying all this time whenever you ate fig Newtons, you were actually eating fruit made out of wasps. Yes, that is correct. Rhododendrons are very hardy. You leave yours out every winter and they still bloom every year in your yard. I think I have a rhododendron bush. Kirsche does not eat coconut because that would be considered cannibalism. True and fucking real. I just rub coconut all over my body. A tisk works, thank you. From experience, trees are expensive to put in and take out. I have no idea how to take out trees.
Graft would normally only last for 1 year. What I'm hoping to do is cut this off, root the bottom half because the tree dahlia roots very easily as a cutting. I'll keep this inside, overwinter it as a young plant, and I'll grow it next year, hopefully on the tree dahlia root system, and I might make a video about that, see how that goes. But generally this is something you'd have to do every spring, and it's something you need to do every year because it's a herbaceous plant, it's not a woody perennial, so it's not a graft that you can do once and it'll last years and years. But there's a lot of advantages, as I say, much stockier plant. And something else that's very different with the tree dahlia is the root system's a lot more vigorous. So because this plant does grow so big, as I say, it grows up to 10 meters potentially in the wild where it comes from, and even in my climate in North Scotland this has grown very large. Because it has such a strong root system, this has done much better. It's got a lot more nutrients than it would normally, and it seems to have grown a little bit faster as well, considering how late in the year it was when I grafted this and how much it's grown over the summer. And also you can see the leaves are nice dark green colour. It's done well, and so I think it would help a bit with drought resistance because the roots go a lot further.
But pineapples don't turn into trees. I could just grow regular pineapple.
Now when it comes to the tree dahlia, whenever I grew this inside, it would outgrow its pot every 2 or 3 weeks. Every time I repotted it, it would rapidly spread its roots down, and it's done that here in this bed. The roots have spread out really quickly, very strong root system.
So I'm smart by putting it in a pot. I'm nuts.
And
wait, that's a great question actually. How the fuck is he supposed to dig this whole thing up if he plants it in the ground without a pot? Because like you're gonna damage the root system in that case. It's not like enclosed in a thingy.
One potential thing you could do with this plant, if you lived in a location without too much frost, is you could graft multiple varieties of dahlia onto the upper section of the tree dahlia around about midsummer, and then you could actually have a tree covered in dahlia flowers and have various different branches, each one a different variety. So I think there's definitely interesting things going forward that could be done with this. What was interesting to see is the
Rhizomes are meant to break up.
I
don't know what that means!
So this flowering hasn't been delayed by having it on a late flowering rootstock, and having this on a late flowering rootstock hasn't sped up the flowering of the rest of the tree dahlia. So the hormones that trigger whether it's flowering or not don't seem to spread too much throughout the plant.
Oh, okay,
because even though this one behind on a separate stem, it's on the same root system, so they are interconnected. And I would like to try grafting a tree dahlia onto the rootstock of a normal dahlia, see what difference that would make. And also next year I might try a couple of different dahlia varieties to see how they grow. I would like to try some giant dahlias with the really big flowers and see how they do on a more vigorous root system. So that's about all for this video. As I say, it's been quite a good success. Going forward, I'd like to try a few more experiments with dahlias, grafting. If anyone else has grafted dahlias before.
That sounds like a lot of fucking work, buddy. You're gonna cut down your peach and plum trees? They don't produce? Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, dude. You've never had pineapples grow into a tree, but you had them get to about 8 feet around and 4 feet tall, and another pineapple was growing crawling across the ground? That's actually another good point. I don't know how big pineapples get, so if one of my pineapple stems starts rooting, I don't know what to fucking plant it in. Cause like, even if it's the summer, I can't plant a pineapple outside where I live. It's too cold for that shit. She's doing the hard mode agriculture so she can speed run the casual planting. True. If I get the hard planting out of the way first, I'll have the experience for the easy planting. It's just like a video game. It's fucking hot and your HVAC unit is shit. It's fucking hot and my HVAC unit is dead. Expect them to be around 4 foot in diameter. That's normal. Your freak crop isn't normal. A 1.5 foot diameter pot is fine. I don't know how big that is. She's power leveling her farming skill. You're growing some watermelon. I'm not a big fan of watermelon, but I would like to try one of the square ones for the novelty. For the novelty of it, brother. Rhizomes are what potatoes, ginger, and dahlias grow from. Each rhizome is able to rebuild the plant by itself. You can break off some of a ginger plant to grow more ginger. Don't like the watermelon, but what about the post-melon? Not a big fan. That's GMO. Wouldn't recommend. Pineapples are GMO unless they are the licensed seed. It's growing dwarfed. When you say pineapples are GMO, are you saying that pineapples aren't real without chemicals? The square watermelons are a meme for looks? Yes. Yeah, I know they're a meme, but I would like one. He meant 1.5 foot diameter. He was just trying to not trigger the foot bros in chat. You're growing potatoes right now and you want to try replanting them next spring. You're worried they're going to rot after you harvest them. Why would they rot? Genetically modified? You grow native mulberry and that tree produces a ton of fruit. I don't think I've ever eaten a mulberry. Don't they make tea out of that? Anything at the grocery store isn't real. GMO in most cases just means selective breeding. So if I take the top of a GMO grocery store pineapple and I plant it, I'm gonna get a dwarf and not the pineapple that I previously ate. You've canned a dozen cans of mulberry sauce for pancakes. It's too watery for jelly. I've just never had that before. Really love peaches. Wanna shake your tree. What the hell? You can also get pumpkins to grow into giant plastic monster mask shapes with the same technique as square melons. That's pretty cool. Depends, it might not grow at all. Why? If you pull a potato out of the ground in August and replant them in the spring, that's multiple months out of the ground. Wouldn't you just, like, keep them covered in dirt in your basement so they don't rot? How can pineapples be real if our eyes aren't real? No GMO just means genetic modification, not chemicals. You hate GMO scare tactics, bro. It's the same as breeding a bed of pineapple, just faster and more direct. So then my pineapple should be the same, because it's from the original GMO pineapple, question mark. I like my pineapples inbred. You had a peach tree when you were little? The drought of '88 killed it? My grandparents, they have cherry trees in their backyard. I never liked the taste of the cherries. Or how many bees would be around because of the cherry trees, but they were beautiful. Beautiful trees, and my grandparents liked eating them. They produced so many fucking cherries. It was ridiculous. She needs to grow pineapple berries. Oh, can I do that? Can I? What? Hold on a minute. If you give, like, orchids colored water, the orchids come out the color of the water you fed them. So you can grow blue orchids if you feed a white orchid blue colored water. If I were to, like, get raspberry plants and feed them with blue water, could I make blue raspberries? Is that a thing I can do? No? Fuck. I got so excited. I got so fucking excited. Whoa, water of color, please. No, colored water. Patchouli, thank you. You can slap pineapples in a large pot and they'll be fine. They're simple to keep alive and you can just keep replanting crowns all day. Hell yeah. Raspberries come in darker variants, but not outright blue. I want blue. Yeah, help. Functionally, no. Technically, a little. Somebody on a previous stream told me that the blue raspberry flavor actually comes from a raspberry variant. Help! I'm dying! But the blue raspberry flavor that comes from a raspberry variant, that raspberry variant isn't actually blue. And so I kind of want to know. Look up white Bach raspberries. Those are blackberries, man. What do you mean? Today I learned that the flavor blue raspberry is based on a real fruit, the white Bach raspberry. Well, where the fuck do I get white bark raspberries? And why are they called that when their bark is certainly not white? And the berry is also not white. That doesn't make any sense to me. But I guess I will have to find white bark raspberries and plant them and see if they taste like blue raspberry. Southern Oregon Eco type. Incredibly sweet, soft, juicy, and delicious. White bark raspberry. Bye. Where would I even find these, brother? Oh, yeah. There's an actual store called Seedville, USA. That's kind of nuts. Almost 60,000 people have bought white bark raspberry from Seedville, USA. And so its bark is worse than its white. Oh my god. The seed and feed. Thimbleberries are good but tiny. I will copy this and paste it in here. Notes for me later. Yes. Yes, note. Oh boy. Oh, that is cute! Oh, the baby pineapple! It's so cute! Look at it! What? I knew that pineapples grew, like, upside down. But I didn't know that the upside down way that it grows is like a little tiny baby on a stick. That's so fucking cute! That's so cute! Alaska Mac, thank you. Fun fact, through much research, scientists have recently discovered that you could not hear pterodactyls go to the bathroom. The P is silent. I'm gonna fucking wrestle a cheeseburger out of your hands, bro. They're adorable. Yeah, that's not upside down. It is upside down because this thing that is growing out of is the top of another pineapple. So it's growing out of the top of another pineapple. And if you like picked this baby pineapple and you cut off its top, this is what you would plant, right? Like you put it in water to get the roots to grow first, but then after that you plant the top of the pineapple in a pot, and then the new pineapple grows up from the top of it. It's pineapples all the way down. It really is. It really is. Itty bitty baby pineapple. It is so cute and smoothie. It's not upside down. They're just stacking. Fuck you, buddy. Despite its name, white bark raspberry, black cap raspberry, blue raspberry has no connection to the artificial flavoring known as blue raspberry. I'm gonna try it anyways, because Google told me that that's where the flavor comes from. Correct, and the old plant will continue growing more pineapples. It's a lie that they only fruit once. Huh. Huh. That's pretty fucking cool. But then you only have little baby pineapple rather than big pineapple. Well, I'll have to see how big my pineapple produces. Sadly not a dad. Do you like the jokes, though? I love pineapple. I love them. And then, motherfucking Battleizer, my guy. Battleizer, thank you for those 10 gift blankets for the warm bodies on Kick. Thank you, Battleizer, man. Giga Chad over on the Kick. Trader Joe's sells dwarf pineapple starters sometimes, but you harvested it early and had no sugar. I don't understand what sugar has to do with it. Oh god. Oh god. Big fruit companies don't want you to know about this one trick. True. Hansha, thank you. Growing a plum tree, praying it doesn't take decades for it to grow the fruit. See, that's what I want to do. I want to, like, get a tree that's already, like, a normal sized. I don't want to buy, like, the little tiny ones that'll take, like, 5 years minimum to even attempt growing fruit. I just want, like, an already, like, larger tree that'll already start bearing fruit, like, a year from now, is basically what I want. It's gonna be pricey, but that's what I would prefer. Echo Knight, thank you. I'll make sure to grow pineapple and give you himbo plenty of it. True. No sugar, no sweet, bitter pineapple. Wait, you have to feed the pineapple sugar water? That's not real. That's not a thing. I left for 30 minutes and she's still talking about plants. I like plants. That would be 5 to 7 year old tree. Yeah, yeah. You can't transplant the roots? Well, why wouldn't I be able to? What do you mean? You do not have to feed a pineapple sugar water? Why are people saying it won't be sweet? Oh, if you harvest the baby? Well, yeah, you would want to wait until it's done growing, you know?
But the sugar on the pineapple, the sugar pineapple. Oh my god, breaking news. Woman likes plants. He just picked it when it wasn't ripe. That makes sense. That makes sense, unfortunately. Also, my mods sent me something and said, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one. And I recognize this guy. He's the guy that auto-tuned pedophile. So I'm sure I'm in for something fun. Some plants really don't like being transplanted. Well, they're gonna have to get used to it. Alright. Okay. Okay, I do have audio, so let's see what this is. What is Mr. Big Chief have for us today?
I cannot fulfill this request. The provided text contains highly offensive, hateful, and inappropriate language, including racial slurs, anti-Semitic remarks, and references to violence and child abuse. My purpose is to be helpful and harmless, and I cannot generate or reproduce content that promotes hate speech, discrimination, or harm.
That is probably the perfect thing to overlay that Grok answer to. God damn. The head bob. That was actually a pretty good AI voice for him too. What the hell? What the hell? Thank you, Grok. Very cool. Training wisteria like a tree is difficult. If you don't prune it, it'll become a huge mess that'll overrun itself. Though when you do it right, the flowering is fantastic. See, I also want to do that. I want to get like a big fucking trellis kind of thing, like one of the square ones that has like a roof on it, and then have the wisteria go all over that, and then you can go underneath it and it'll be like in a fairy forest of wisteria. Like, that'd be so pretty. Just a note for the future, when linked something, you're not linking the comments, have not vetted the comment. Sorry, I danger scroll habitually. Furious Dan, thank you. They're transing the plants now. Yes. And also, wisteria is beautiful, but some places sell you fake wisteria. There's a Chinese variant of wisteria that is actually invasive as opposed to American wisteria. And some of the places that sell Chinese wisteria will, like, Photoshop it to be a super blue color to convince more people to buy their blue wisteria. Blue wisteria is not actually blue. It's like a dark purple. So you're buying regular purple wisteria that someone photoshopped to look blue because they want to sell a Chinese product to people who don't know any better and will plant an invasive species. You bought a good luck money tree last year and it's grown a ton, super easy to take care of, highly recommended. I've seen some people selling money trees and I'm just like, why would I want that? It doesn't actually grow money. For trees, you can score and treat the base of a branch from an adult tree, and when it starts rooting, you plant it, and it will start growing fruit that year or next year, since it is already in the adult growth phase. I didn't know that. You're very smart. So, like, if I find a random apple tree in the middle of the woods that has apples on it, I should just take a branch? Chinese lying about something, a day ending in Y. You hate Chinese wisteria? You spent years rooting it out of your backyard? Yeah, it's hella invasive, man. Isn't wisteria the cause of airborne herpes? Brother, what? That's why you buy your plants at a local greenhouse. I have been, yay! Can send me grafts of wisteria? Also, your Japanese maple, assuming those cheap ones you saw at Kroger were an illusion. I very much would love things like that, but I don't know if that's safe to put in the mail. Quango Unchained, thank you for the 6 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. James Gallipo, thank you. Blueberries come back every year and will never betray you. They produce enough for you, birds, chipmunks, and foxes. I wasn't a big fan of blueberry maintenance, and I had blueberries on my grandparents' property. They were also not a fan of blueberry maintenance, but they did love the blueberries. And I have to say, the blueberries that we would pick from our bushes were much sweeter than the ones at the grocery store. Blueberries are such a needy plant. They are. They are a very needy plant. Very, very needy plant. Let's see, what's in my tabs, bruh? What's up in here, bruh? Oh, God. I saw this posted on X, and I thought this was pretty cool. Especially because I was like, hey,
It would be kind of fun to like visit places like Croatia and Estonia. And here's Croatia apparently being based. Croatia has stormed the Eurovision final with a historic anthem that denounces the Ottoman occupation and revives the ancient Christian tattoo tradition to protect young girls from rape. Performed entirely in Croatian, the song slams centuries of Islamic Turkish occupation of their lands, and recalls how Catholic girls were tattooed with Christian motifs to stop them from being abducted, converted to Islam, and forced into sexual slavery. That's why many chose the grave. Our mothers did not birth slaves. Turkey's already attacking the group for performing the song. And there's some of the lyrics down here, because like the song is obviously, as they said, in Croatian. I can't speak that. So it says, when you light a candle, ask your grandmother why she gave birth to daughters in fear. Why did so many choose the grave? Our mothers did not give birth to slaves. So many tears have flowed like a river. Why is our history written all over again? Our sons are not subjects. Do their cradle cries wake you at night? Take me for yourself, queen of this land. The soul is yours. To them I'm just a body, just flesh. Lead me to the stars, to the shattered nests, there where, amid screams, they send off soldiers. Lead me to the stars, far from the gazes, Andromeda. All the scars carved down to the bone, no mother will forgive you. On the table of shame, the gold from necklaces, while they wash their hands in the blood of our wounds. And then they repeat the word traitors over and over again. Pretty cool lyrics. I don't know if this will get DMCA'd. It's in Eurovision, so it probably will, but I must turn on the volume booster. I turned it off because I got so frustrated. This was Eurovision, yes. Like, this is even pretty cool effects-wise. I wouldn't have expected something like this. This is Eurovision? How? This isn't cringe at all. People are waking up. She's so pretty!
Spicy cat raid. That was a spicy cat raid.
Her voice is gorgeous. Yeah, it's really nice sounding. Yeah, right. Actual Eurovision song espousing their culture? What is this? How did they get this through? Make Christianity badass again? That's what I like seeing. There were actually some people in the comments being like, ew, this isn't Christian. This is some pagan nonsense. Look at their tattoos. Brother. I was like, that's pretty fucking badass. That's pretty fucking cool. There's Eurovision and then there's Eurovision. Bet you Hassan watches this and calls the band white nationalist. Did they have to blackface them in the submissions and tell them a false translation? Days Vault, my dude. Australia was in the top 5? How is Australia in the top 5 for something called Eurovision? Kinda weird.
Phoenix DS, thank you. The song alludes to the tattooed grandmothers of Bosnia. Muslims wouldn't steal female children from their parents if they were tattooed young. Your parents' home language you can understand a bit since they wanted you to embrace being Canadian! I didn't know you were learning how to speak whatever language the Indians speak. I can't remember what they fucking speak in India. Jesus Christ. Turkey has a habit of pretending they're always perfect and never committed a single atrocity. It's kind of why everyone in NATO wants them gone immediately. Unfortunately, there were no provisions written into the NATO charter for kicking out a member. Kind of an oversight. Was it an oversight? The only reason they are a member anyway is because of the Black Sea Passage. Holy shit. Scandinavians are catching strays. Yeah, I read some of the English lyrics, but it sounds pretty fucking cool, and it's nice. It's nice to see something evoking like traditional culture instead of just being, you know, what we're used to in music nowadays. They have 60 different languages in India, but they all speak telemarket scam. True and real. If it's not Hindi, it would be Cantonese. They speak Cantonese in India? Really? That's crazy, actually. Linku, please? Yeah, I can link it. I can link it. I'll have to link it in Twitch chat. It's the only one of my chats that I can actually talk in. Israel came in second. Imagine if they... Why are Israel and Australia in a contest called Eurovision? That just don't make no goddamn sense. It's past time Europeans remembered their own cultures and promoted them. Imagine. Imagine. Croatia makes some pretty good guns. Too bad you can't find them on a map. You see, you asked yourself that question the other day. They allow non-Euro countries like Israel and Australia, others, to LARP as Euro if their broadcaster stations are members of the club. They're not Europe, but they get to LARP in the competition. That seems kind of stinky. That seems kind of stinky, man. Wouldn't need Turkey and NATO if we just retook Constantinople one day. Mass stabbings and truck of peace. Basically Europe. Be jammin', thank you. Kirsche, I have come to a stunning conclusion. There are no men VTubers. They're actually just skinny women with voice changers. Spread the word. What the fuck? What the fuck? Croatia's easy to find. They're the boomerang country. I didn't know they were shaped like a boomerang. I know. Do I have anything else like super interesting? I just really feel like video gaming for the most part, you know? Oh. I think this might be an interesting video. I hope it is. Let's see. Bam. Bam. Government makes brokers financially liable for accidents their drivers cause. Now all the Indian truckers can't pick up loads in multiple states. Based.
So I'm over here in Eden, Ohio, and there's a bunch of foreigners over here. You know, this guy right here, the guy right next to me, all along in all these trucks, okay? None of them can get loads out of Ohio today.
Can't get no loads in Ohio.
And I was talking to the Iman guy right here while I was in there at the Punjabi place getting something to eat. And he said that the reason that they can't get freight out of Ohio today is because the freight brokers won't work with them anymore.
Good.
Okay?
Good.
Apparently, what has happened is that, you know, yesterday they had the Supreme Court ruling that found brokers could be held liable for accidents with carriers with red flags. Apparently, that the trickle-down effect happened like that. Okay, brokers are just saying, no, there's a whole lot of other trucks. We don't need you. We're not going to use you no more. Okay.
Good. Oh, this is so great to hear.
DOT numbers to these guys. And they
Sing in hand, you know he's the real deal. This guy would absolutely blow his horn if he drove past a school bus of children who did the arm motion. That was like one of my favorite things as a kid. And I hope that all decent truckers continue to carry on that tradition. It makes kids so fucking happy when you do that, man. Teresa May, thank you for the 9 months of Prune, thank you. Can you get your placenta medium rare with some cheese pillows, please? Absolutely you can. Please enjoy. There are a whole lot of other trucks. This guy just revealed that there was no shortage of truckers. It's just another wage suppression tactic. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Of unsafe behavior, accidents, high out of service rates, things like that. So guys, here's what I gotta say. This is gonna be changing in a hurry. Brokers are not just thinking once about it. They're thinking twice, 3, and even 4 times
Good.
about who they want.
Good, they should have thought about that before they were forced to. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. You never grow out of that and the truckers still do? Fuck yeah, that's what I like to hear. You're driving through the South right now and you'd be amazed at the number of halal and Indian gas station pit stops that are around. That's how bad it is. I'm doing my civic duty by anytime I pull up to a restaurant and they say they're halal, I turn around and find somewhere else to go. Ehef, thank you. You were a truck driver. A common thing among foreigners was to just change the markings on the truck at the truck stop to get around regulations and being blacklisted by brokers. Well, hopefully that also gets fucking cracked down on, because that is absolutely ridiculous. Gamer Kev, thank you for the 33 months of proof. Thank you, thank you.
Spicy cat raid.
Thank you, thank you. And Frigid Knight, thank you for the raid. Also, while I was watching the video, Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome. Double raiders. I have really bad hiccups today. I am devolving into a puddle. Help! Need to end the H-1B program and send all those on H-1B visas back to India, including the anchor babies? Absolutely including the anchor babies. Ain't no way. Sailboy, thank you. For this, as long as it's not forcing small businesses out of the market in favor of giant companies who give the brokers kickbacks. I don't exactly know what you mean by this. I don't care about the size of the company. If you're hiring foreigners, you should feel the penalties. You're hiring people who shouldn't be here, who can't even read our signs, who get into accidents and kill people. They shouldn't be here. Get them out. And this is also why I've said I want repercussions for not just the fucking, like, freight loaders or whatever they're called, but I want it for the trucking companies as well. Like, it shouldn't just be the freight people, it should be the companies themselves. And as someone had pointed out, some of these companies are so nefarious that they'll be like, Sanjal Trucking, and then if they get caught, they'll just rename to, like, a Trucking Sanjal or whatever. It's like, yeah, that should also be looked at. Like, you shouldn't be able to just recreate a company out of thin air because your original company got into trouble for being illegal. Nothing will change if the people doing it don't get hammered into the ground also? Yes. Absolutely yes. Did I see the story of an Olympic skater in Canada who was killed by a foreign truck driver? No. What the fuck? Jen Jacko, thank you. Hopefully lots of flights home to India soon. Lots of flights home to many countries, hopefully. Temp agencies do it all the time when people figure out they're not worth business. Jesus Christ.
Want to work with. If you're an established U.S. carrier, you know, between 1 and 15 trucks, you better hope to God you have a proven track record with these brokers, because they're on the hook now. They're on the hook in ways that they've never experienced before. So
good
guys, all I gotta say is, you know, you better be going and getting your DOT inspections. Better be going and asking, you know, way station operators for a level 1. Things like that. Get it on record that you're not getting placed out of service, that you're complying with your ELD stuff, things like that, because I'm pretty sure brokers like C.H. Robinson and TQL, they're eventually going to create a system that tracks all this. So, guys, all I got to say is safety first on those highways and byways, and the trucking industry
is the front of his cab poiple?
Later, y'all.
Is that a poiple cab? I can't tell if this poiple thing is like the front of his truck or if it's something like on his dash, because that'd be pretty cool if he had a poiple front. Lots of long haul jobs soon to be available, coming back to Americans who should have them in the first place. Get the 50-year-old poorly maintained shitboxes off the road. True and fucking real. I know, Olympian product, thank you. You're a trucker and you honk for anyone who does the arm pump. Whoa, buddy! You're the best. I fucking love you. A breezy love machine, thank you. Back when you were trucking and fucking, you had signs and whatever funny language they speak that said, please do not wash your feet in the sink. That disgusts me. Speaking of buying halal, be sure to check the meats you get from the grocery store. Any meats that were made halal have a small halal emblem. Do not buy them. I didn't even think about having to check for that, but you know, I might. Hopefully it doesn't affect me where I buy my meats, but you know. It's true, the arm pump is universally an obligation as a truck driver. It should be. It should be. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Open the nice welcome centers. Okay. Also true.
Alright,
okay. We're getting a little bit of asthma retardation here. I keep turning on my BGM and I don't know why, because I have a lot of videos. This guy said, enjoy your DEI corporate, no fun allowed, because people like Anita Sarkeesian might get mad and call us problematic slop. Microsoft/Xbox is a dead company. Here's a Asman clip.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, okay. Very funny. But no. And you know why.
So not only does it say inappropriate content, you specified something that was blocked by the language filter, please try again. But an NPC also told him, no, you can't do that. Literally cannot even have retard on your license plate because of how many crybabies have infiltrated gaming. This is ridiculous. You would also do this IRL if you were allowed. I've seen somebody have a license plate that said retard, but it was spelled with letters and numbers. That's just real unfortunate, man. That's just real unfortunate. You can't even have fun in a racing game anymore. Can you do that on NTE? I don't know. This is on Forza Horizon 6. And he's quote retweeting someone that said, I want to thank Microsoft for adding the pronouns they, them to Forza Horizon 6. Holy shit. We need to kick them out and shame them for this fuckery. That's pretty silly. That's pretty silly. You have to see the plate he got through instead. What was the plate he got through instead? Because the clip ended. The clip ended. Useless pronouns. Also, a fit girl? What does that even mean? What is... that seems like a meme. Fun detected. Better give the car pronouns instead. For NTE, you can make your license plate retard 1. Okay, so they don't recognize it if there's a number on the end. You really wanted to play it, but you can't justify it. A fit girl is a game cracker / repa. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's a funny egg. A minimum of 7 letters. A patchouli, thank you. Quangos washing their feet in the sink is such a common problem that every single rest stop and truck stop in Connecticut has signs in about 5 different languages. Who the fuck goes barefoot in a public restroom, first of all? Second of all, who the fuck is cleaning their feet in a public restroom? Like, I could not even think to imagine what kind of disgusting individual would want to do that shit. That's gross. When you heard Forza Horizon 5 had pronouns, you noped out. Who the fuck uses a public restroom? I've been forced to on a couple of occasions. Sometimes I can't hold my pee long enough. You know who's cleaning feet in a public restroom? That's just gross, man. That's just gross. Oh, I got linked the fucking figure skater thing. When is this from? May 2026. Wait, this was recent? What? May 15th, 2026. Trucker who killed Canadian Olympian gets 30 months? That isn't even 3 years! It's just literally fine to kill white people. An Ontario judge has sentenced a trucker to 30 months in prison for killing former Olympic figure skater Alexandra Paul and severely injuring several other people, including her infant son. Bro! Sukhwinder Sidhu pleaded guilty this past winter to dangerous driving causing death and dangerous driving causing bodily harm in the crash that killed Paul, 31, and injured her infant son in Maleckthon Township, Ontario, on August 22nd, 2023. On top of the prison sentence, the judge issued Sidhu a 7-year driving prohibition, according to multiple media reports. First of all, why doesn't Canada have the death penalty? Second of all, why is he given a 7-year driving prohibition instead of being fucking deported? The court heard the trucker had been driving for nearly 16 hours when his truck collided with Paul's car on Country Road 124. According to the judge, aggravating factors in the case included Sidhu's driving record and the fact that he was speeding in a construction zone. So you're telling me that this guy already had a shitty driving record where he's fucked up multiple times before, And once again, instead of deporting this thing, you give him a 7-year driving prohibition. Bro. With judges like this, who even needs maid services in Canada? Unironically. Sidhu was driving at about 107 kilometers an hour in an area where the posted speed limit was 60 kilometers an hour. Paul's was one of 7 vehicles involved in the crash. The collision sent the Olympian's car into a ditch. Sidhu pulled Paul's son with fellow Olympic figure skater Mitch Islam out of the wreckage. The boy was reportedly taken to the hospital with a broken leg. Islam told the court their son has been stripped of his mother's enduring love. He'll have to hear about how much she loved him. He will only know from stories about how amazing she was. Islam learned about the crash from a police officer who pulled into his driveway just as he was about to go looking for his wife and son. Sorry, I had to go back and read that because when I read Sidhu pulled Paul's son with fellow Olympic figure skater Mitch Islam out of the wreckage, it sounded like Mitch Islam and Sidhu pulled the son out of the wreckage together, but I guess I had read that incorrectly. A Sookwinder bringing the fucking maid directly to you, truly. A very Canadian names. When the officer told me Alex was gone, it was crippling fog and numbness. I remember buckling into his arms. Paul's mother testified about her daughter's outstanding personality. What was taken from Alex hurts me more than what was taken from me, she said. The world is not the same to me anymore. Speaking directly to Sadhu, Paul's father said what happened that day was absolutely soul-crushing for all of us and shouldn't have happened. Paul was simply amazing and had such a bright future, said her dad. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. I couldn't give her another hug. She was just gone. Sidhu took full responsibility for the fatal crash. I know there's nothing I can say that will fix this or make the grief any better. I understand that an apology can never be enough for a loss like this, Sidhu said. Okay, I said Sadhu earlier, and it's because they wrote it as Sadhu, but they had just misspelled it. To every person who was injured or traumatized that day, I'm deeply sorry. I know the pain and impact of what happened did not end when the crash ended. According to Skate Canada, Paul and Islam won multiple international medals, claimed 3 Canadian championship medals, and competed at the 2014 Olympic Winter Games in Sochi, Russia. She retired from competitive skating in 2016. After skating, Paul became an associate lawyer at Baronston Law, where she loved the challenge and the work, according to her obituary. I don't like this for multiple reasons, but the fact that he gave this, I'm deeply sorry, I know the pain and impact of what happened, and seeing that he only got 30 months makes me think about how this kind of justice in Canada is going to become like what's happening in Germany, where it's like, oh, the perpetrator admitted they knew it was wrong and they regret it, therefore light sentence! We don't need to put them away for decades for murder. They knew it was wrong. Get out in 30 months or less. Yay! Instant deport. Such a tragic loss of life. Something that, like, just should not have happened if we weren't importing these people. Like, it shouldn't even have been an accident to have happened. Which is what I've said almost every time one of these accidents happens. It was a non-white killing a white in Canada, and you're surprised they gave him a light sentence? You're surprised they didn't give him a gold medal? That's fair. That's fair, honestly. You don't get a gold medal until you kill at least 5 white people, though, so, I mean, it's gonna take him a bit to rack up that level. At this point, it'll be apologize for being killed, you know? Phoenix DS, thank you. China used to have the penalty. Weak hearts decided to do away with stringing the up. Only punishment there was. That's, really fucking terrible. Danny D, thank you. Gotta remember they want to abolish prisons too. I feel like somebody who wants to abolish prisons is just being a malicious fucktard. Like, there's no way someone is actually dumb enough to think that would be a good idea. So the only option left is anyone who advocates for that is a malicious liar who knows what will happen. I grow tired of the affairs of this world, same. Massive Doge, thank you. What does the judge look like? It's probably a white woman if I had to guess. FYI, he'll be available for parole after serving a third of his sentence. Why are our nations like this? Nobuyuki, thank you for the 22 months, my dude. Thank you for being a reliable source of news and laughs. Hey, thank you. I want to abolish prisons. Just have gallows. Okay, that's fair. Odin, thank you. Death penalty in Canada is only for the elderly and ill people. My bad. Help. A Phoenix DS, thank you. They notoriously wear their flip-flops even in the winter. How dare these H-1B visa people appropriate my Boston culture of wearing shorts and flip-flops in the blizzards? I won't forgive them. This cultural appropriation will not go unseen. Gabriel, thank you for the huffs. New PM was inaugurated in Hungary, and they immediately started all the lib stuff. Protesting for Palestine, gay flags on government buildings. Can't wait for the Hungarian caliphate with the migrants. So it sounds like when people were telling me this guy is actually better than Orban, they were swallowing globalist propaganda. Isn't that more of a Worcester thing? No. Patchouli, thank you. Oh, I read that already. Thank you again. Thank you. Death penalty is still on the books in Canada, but only for high treason. Personally, you think most of your current politicians are guilty? Probably are. Probably are. I know. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. India's natural predator is a train. I'm starting to see a pattern here. China's natural predators are escalators. India's natural predators are trains. How far can we take this? Chet, thank you. Here's another. Omar Khadr, who committed actual treason and killed an American combat medic while fighting alongside the Taliban. Trudeau and his cronies sprung him from Guantanamo and gave him $10.4 million and sent him on speaking tours and cut vet money. What? What? Let's see here. Where can I find information? This is from Human Rights Watch, so it's probably not going to have good information. Amnesty International also has information on him. I don't know what JSTOR.org is. I don't know what that is. New York Times? There's like no information on here that isn't from like a de facto left-wing bias place. That's kind of crazy. Can we black bat the dude who worked with the Taliban, you know? JSTOR is an academic publication. Okay, so let's use JSTOR, I guess. Omar Khadr, oh Canada. Oh, can I not read it here? Access through Paralego? Oh, this was a book published in 2012 by McGill Queen's University Press. Okay, so I guess that's not going to give me a quick rundown. All right, well, I guess I'm going to have to use Amnesty International or Human Rights Watch because nothing else has information. Unlucky. Okay, the Human Rights Watch page is very short. On June 4th, Omar Khadr, a Canadian national, will be charged before a U.S. military commission for allegedly killing an American soldier in Afghanistan in 2002. At the time, Khadr was just 15 years old. I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters that he was just 15 years old if he killed a fucking U.S. military person. What are we talking about, bro? The United States accuses Khadr of murder and attempted murder in violation of the laws of war, conspiracy, providing material support for terrorism, and spying. Now 20, I guess this was published, whatever, he was 20. Khadr has been in U.S. detention for nearly 5 years. 2007. Okay, there we go. I was like, I couldn't find the fucking date. It's June 2007, behind my big hat. Despite his age at the time of the alleged offenses, the United States has refused to acknowledge his status as a minor, or to apply universally recognized standards of juvenile justice in his case. Why the fuck would they? What is this? Why the fuck would they try a guy literally charged with treason as a fucking minor? What are we doing here? You know what I have as a bigger question? What the fuck was a 15-year-old supposed Canadian national doing in Afghanistan in a war zone? Can people in Canada, like, apply for the military at 15 instead of 18? What are we doing here? Does America even have a procedure for trying someone with war crimes as a minor? I don't think you should be tried as a minor if you've committed fucking war crimes. What are we doing? He was a part of Al-Qaeda. Dead men tell no tales. It's just like, war is not a pretty thing. When I think of like some of the stuff that happened in the sandbox, you had enemy sand people combatants sending out children with grenades, sending out pregnant women with suicide vests, because they knew that they could use the logic and the sympathy of the Americans and other Western army forces against us by like, oh, they're not gonna want to shoot a child or a pregnant woman. And most people don't because they're sane, but it's like, these people are being sent with suicide bombs and grenades. If I don't shoot them, this is so many men dead. And now we're supposed to care when a 15-year-old kills an American soldier? Are we kidding? Are we kidding here? Freeman was right, truly. MDSX, thank you for the 19 months. White pill drop. You now have more tomato plants than you do pieces of furniture. You're gonna make so much tomato sauce. I would want to grow the type of tomatoes that Italians use in their tomato sauce. I forget the name of them off the top of my head, but they make a bitchin' sauce. The article I read, written by the president of Amnesty International about the state of the world in 2026. Are you at all surprised? Amnesty International is aggressively, suicidally empathetic. It's really fucking bad. Yeah, the San Marzanos, those ones. San Marzano tomato. Phoenix DS, thank you. Kadar was never a Canadian Forces member. You would have done something glowy. Like, what? Like, especially if he wasn't in the Canadian Forces, right? He literally just went to aid the enemy. What are we doing here? Yeah, Roma. Roma's also a good tomato. Now you're hungry for Sunday gravy. What makes Sunday gravy different from gravy on the other days? Stop calling it suicidal empathy. They aren't empathetic. They just hate white people and their civilizations. Yeah, I could agree with that logic. San Marzano, they actually grow great in J&J because NJ and Italy have the same soil climate. Oh. I don't know what J&J is, but I'm assuming NJ is just New Jersey. Roma is best tomato for making sauces. Big boys are best for salads and sandwiches. I do not like the giant sliced tomatoes. The beefsteak, yeah, those are gross. Let's see here. Yum, 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 yum. The U.S. alleges that at age 10, Khadr's father took him to meet Al-Qaeda leaders, and that in the summer of 2002, at age 15, he was sent to receive military training from Al-Qaeda, and ended up on a battlefield soon thereafter. He was captured on July 27, 2002, after a firefight in Afghanistan that resulted in the death of a U.S. Army Sergeant First Class, Christopher Spear, as well as injuries to others. Khadr, who was also severely wounded in the firefight, was initially detained at the U.S. airbase in Bagram, Afghanistan. In November 2002, he was transferred to Guantanamo Bay, where he was declared an unlawful enemy combatant, housed with adult detainees and subjected to repeated interrogations. I feel like if you go to Guantanamo Bay, your life is to just get waterboarded until you give up the info or you die, and I don't understand why anybody has a problem with that, to be fair. Sounds like the father should face charges also. It sounds like he should. This doesn't have any of the information about, like, Trudeau getting the guy out. Is there more? The U.S. failure to implement juvenile justice standards. I hate these people. Both U.S. and international law requires governments to provide children, persons under the age of 18, with special safeguards and care, including legal protections appropriate to their age. While children should be held accountable for their crimes, international law requires that they be treated in a manner that takes into account their particular vulnerability and relative culpability as children, and focuses primarily on rehabilitation and reintegration. Yeah, so I remember those, like, white British teenagers who went to the Middle East because they thought they wanted to join ISIS, and then after they got there and realized how ISIS treats people, especially white British women, they wanted to come home. No, first of all, my opinion is, you chose this path, you get to live with it, buddy. Enjoy your new life as a slave. But also, why would we treat a minor that went to join Al-Qaeda with any kind of rehabilitation and reintegration? Absolutely fucking not. What are we fucking doing? This is absurd to the nth degree. If someone joins a terrorist organization, they are treated as a terrorist. I do not care about their age. A body of international treaty law and standards establish fundamental norms when dealing with alleged juvenile offenders. Yet, the United States has consistently failed to uphold these internationally accepted standards in the case of Omar Kadir, specifically. So what you're saying is that international law exists so that minors can be used to perpetrate war crimes and not actually get any punishment for it? That's kind of crazy and makes me think that international law is fucking worthless. 1. Length of detention, prompt determination of case. International standards provide that the arrest and detention of a child must be used only as a measure of last resort and for the shortest appropriate period of time, and that the case be handled as speedily as possible. You know what's fucking speedy? Executing a terrorist! Instead of detaining him at Guantanamo Bay, we could have waterboarded him, gotten information, and then just executed him. That would have been the preferable thing to do. Kadir was detained at Guantanamo for more than 3 years before he was charged in January 2006 under the first set of military commissions set up by President George W. Bush. Well, see, that's not fair. He shouldn't have been imprisoned for more than 3 years. He should have been executed much sooner than that. His case was dismissed when the Supreme Court declared those commissions unlawful in the case of Hamdan versus Rumsfeld in June 2006. I just hate everyone involved that I'm reading. Wow, I love judicial review. Torture's not a reliable way to get good info. You're not going to get good, reliable info from any kind of person who hates you, your people, and your country, and has sworn, like, fealty to destroy your nation by any means necessary. So it's like, you might as well see if he has any information and then just get rid of him after. Whether it's good or not, you can figure that out with your agents after. Why did we even capture this guy? He was an enemy combatant on a battlefield. You're allowed to shoot them. Probably captured because Canadian? I don't know how they would have known that, but yeah. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. If they want the U.S. to uphold international laws, then you want the UN to respect U.S. borders. Also, defund the UN. They are worthless. Yep. It's all fucking tiring, man. Internet Zen Master, thank you. International law requires... That's adorable, Amnesty International! That law was written by people who had never seen the barbarism child soldiers did to soldiers and civilians in Africa. You know? Chet, my guy, thank you. Put some stuff together for me. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Jesus fuck, man. Marmalin, thank you. International law is only applicable if your country and or countries are capable and willing to enforce said law. The U.S. is the only country that is both of these, hence why we don't typically care. Thankfully, we don't. Jen Jacko, thank you. International law equals toddler hissy fit. We are in charge. Danny D, thank you. Was he 15 or one of those 15 migrants with a full beard? Probably actually 15, but like his father sent him to get Al-Qaeda training, so... Phoenix DS, thank you. The country elected a drama teacher in 2015 and we're still paying for that choice. Thanks, boomers. Oh my god, but he was like so cute. That means he'd make a good leader, right? Jesus fuck. Sakurambu, thank you for the 16-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you. Americans captured Kadar. The Liberals and Trudeau just cried about him being Canadian. Era 404, thank you. We used to give out short drops with sudden stops for this crap during wartime. Now, let's go back to Red Dead Redemption, shall we? Let's have like a public gallows and a nice park. I can even plant my dahlia bushes there, man. A massive doge, thank you. Remember when Crowder got waterboarded for funsies? No, I don't remember that. What the heck? What the heck? Jesus Christ. Length of detention, prompt determination of case. International standards provide that the arrest and detention of a child must be used only as a measure of last resort. I can't really care. I can't really care about whatever international standards provide. I don't care if you're 10 years old, 15 years old, 18 years old, 25 years old. If you participate in a terrorist organization and you kill people, why are we doing anything besides just ending your life? Like, why? It's like these people would unironically look at like ISIS greatest hits Hollywood films of like burning people alive in cages and be like, oh, but think of how the poor ISIS men would feel if we punished them for burning people alive in cages. That would be barbaric and racist of us. That's just their culture. I'm so sick of these fucking people. Absolutely sick of it. Detained children have the right to maintain contact with their family? The family that sent him to be an Al-Qaeda fighter? Amnesty International. Fucking what? This is a humanrightswatch.org, by the way. Human Rights Watch unironically trying to protect fucking terrorists. What am I reading? What am I reading? Why would you want to protect terrorists? Shut the fuck up. This is why no one takes you seriously. Massive Doge, thank you. Crowder got waterboarded 8 years ago for his Christmas special. All I want for Christmas is a waterboarding? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? That makes me mad. It makes me mad, especially because, like, what can I fucking do about something like that? I just need to fucking hope that I elect politicians that'll do something about it. Something tolerance of the intolerant. It's just it's baffling. It's baffling that anyone would try and defend that. Help. Help. Oh my god. Whoa, a triple. A Leaf, my guy, thank you. Send a strong message to the Leafs about this transgression and annex Alberta. Please annex Alberta! Well, the guy in the chat who brought it up said that, like, Canada apparently gave him, like, millions of dollars after they got him out of Guantanamo. I was like, I guess it makes sense for a country that gave a standing ovation to, like, an Axis soldier from World War II. I guess that makes sense. They saluted an actual fucking Nazi, unironically. So it makes sense they would want a war criminal back in their country and make him a millionaire. But, like, why can't we have actual rational people fucking in charge of things? 10.3 million, that's fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Pyrozy, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. My Oshi talking about my retarded country. I'm sorry, your country is retarded, man. Oh, speaking of retarded, hold on, let me go to fucking Twitter, bro. I didn't even bring these up in a tab because I'm fucking retarded. Parliament tried to strike that from the official records. You want to know what's going through that guy's mind? I did my holy duty to Allah by killing an American soldier, and other white people broke me out of Guantanamo Bay and made me a millionaire to continue funding terror. Why are they so fucking stupid? Are these stupid fucking cattle? We don't even need to try. They will defend us no matter what. Oh god, the claim that torture doesn't work is a lie that sidesteps all interrogation can lead to false information. Skilled interrogators learn which information is useful and which isn't. I mean, also probably fair, you know? Also probably fair. Also, India's out of gas, apparently. I'm sorry, Mr. Trump, I wasn't familiar with your game. I will pay $10 for a gallon of gas if it means India goes gasless forever. Terrorist has a Wikipedia page. What the fuck? What the fuck? You pray to God to make your enemies ridiculous. It's getting kind of silly. Unfortunately, the thing going through his mind wasn't that. It's okay. You think only California has to pay 10 for gas because the refinery's noping out? The reason rational people aren't in charge is because irrational people are allowed to vote. I don't know how we fix that, to be fair. Okay, where is my twoodles? Where are the twoodles here? So bringing it back to, Okage can't go a single year without being horrific individuals. You know how we fix it? But you get banned from Twitch if you said what it was. Don't get banned. Don't do that. I mostly lurk, thank you. India's banning the export of all sugar for, you think, 2 years so they can use it for ethanol to stretch their gas. Okay. Don't we get sugarcane from also, like, places like Colombia or whatever? We're not allowed to say how to fix it. Phoenix DS, thank you. 51st state, when? Please send Marines and the SEAL team. Why isn't this fucking loading? More like elbows up, knees to the chest, fall on your side and cry a lot. What the hell? So, Okage this year for like a TLDR, Okage blacklisted me from appearing on panels because I was, I guess, too problematic. They claimed, and this is how they weasel word you, they claimed it was volunteers who felt unsafe. Turns out it was actually staff who hate me. And the examples they gave me for, like, why I made the supposed volunteers who are actually staff feel unsafe were, like, gems such as changing my pronouns in Discord to Burger Queen, explaining the difference between the LGBTQ acronym in Canada and the US, because our acronym for LGBTQ, like the long one, the super long one, that's different. So I was explaining the two different acronyms to someone. That's apparently bad. You can't know what acronyms mean. And then I also made a joke about Sam Hyde entering, like, women's weightlifting competitions. I also commented on, like, Tim Pool doing DEI stuff and how he was wrong about DEI being over. That's bad. You know, you're not allowed to talk about that. And so I was blacklisted from appearing on panels. A lot of disingenuous cunts will tell you that I've been banned, which isn't true. I can still buy a ticket and give them money, but why the fuck would I give money to people that hate me? And, like, whenever I come across a VTuber that's, like, hesitant, they're like, I would love to go to Okage, but I don't know if they'll let me, and I don't know how to, like, promote it, you know? And it's just like, I wouldn't, right? Because if Okage wouldn't like you, by extension, they don't like your audience. And if Okage doesn't like your audience, why would you encourage your audience to spend money at Okage? And so I do the exact opposite. Anyone who's just like, no, you should volunteer at Okage if you want it to be better, absolutely fucking not. You're not gonna make it better. You're just going to give them your time and your money, and they're going to laugh at you like, look at this fucking retard. He's giving us time and money when we hate him, and we're not going to change anything. Because it's not the volunteers, it is the staff that is paused. They want to play political games, but only allow one type of politics at the con. In my opinion, conventions for VTubers should be completely fucking apolitical. There should be no politics going on at a VTuber convention. That's insane that I'm the one that has that opinion here. You'd love to do Okage for the potential networking thing, but you don't want to support them on principle. The networking isn't even really that worth it. Like, for the networking, for the cons that I've been to, I spend more of the time networking with sponsors outside of the convention than actually being in the convention hall. So it's like, I was thinking, like, next time TwitchCon happens, just forgo the fucking ticket and spend time doing stuff with people outside the convention. To make it better, you need to eradicate the cause of the problem at the root, which won't be possible 1,000%. Like, if there was an actual VTuber competitor con to Okage, I would be funneling so much fucking money to them. Because it's like, I want anyone but Okage to prosper. I want to see Okage desolate, in the dirt, fucking done. I don't want it to exist anymore. And I think after all of the shit that they pulled, anyone who doesn't have that same opinion is valuing being part of a clique more than they're valuing having a convention that actually gives a shit about them or their audience. All hobby conventions should be apolitical. They absolutely fucking should. They absolutely fucking should. And Okage has also done things like when they had their maid cafe. The maid cafe had a requirement for, like, COVID vaccinations, despite it being last year, where nobody even had that requirement in healthcare services in California. Kind of fucking wild. And we also found out, since, you know, nobody wants to believe Foxu, but we thankfully had the Okage staff last year talking about how, yes, it was on purpose that they sabotaged FaZe Connect stuff. It was on purpose. They were trying to get rid of Pippa, and the people that wanted to get rid of her are still working at the con, according to that person as of last year. And I would not be surprised if Okage is the type of convention to, if somebody gets public pushback as a volunteer or staff member, they would temporarily get rid of that person and then usher them back in without any announcement later on. Would not be surprised if Okage participates in that kind of thing. The only people who can act apolitically are right-wingers. Seems like it, unfortunately. Even if for some reason someone hit your guts, Okage has not got a single year without a controversy. They are clearly ready for any other con to usurp them. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. All of this could have been avoided if Okage just stayed professional. It could have been. It would have been. You know? So it is sabotage. It's been proven to be such for years. Unfortunately so. Okage seems like it's rake-stepping manifest pretty fucking much, man.
pretty fucking much. Didn't Fishman threaten to sue them? Not that I know of, but I know that FaZe Connect is still at Okage this year, which if I knew people had been purposefully sabotaging my company, I would no longer be spending money on them. Kind of a crazy thing to keep doing. But then again, Okage also hosted Clara after her Charlie Kirk comments for a concert, so I'm not surprised at this entire nexus of stuff happening. Absolute Horror, thank you for the 5 gift subbies, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Time for Onkai, your new convention with blackjack and hookers. Man, utterly impossible. It's based in California. What do you expect? Unfortunately, true and real. However, Anime Expo is also in California, and I don't exactly see them playing the same cuck games. Okage already has hookers. Those are femboy orgies, actually. Politics has been forced in a field against your will. To say I want it to be apolitical is suicide, because you would be the only one to enforce that rule. Well, it's like I said, right? There are many people who took umbrage with my existence in VTubing because I slowly got more and more political as time went on. The reason I got more political is because leftist political influence kept encroaching in my spaces. They kept coming after anime, they kept coming after video games, they started coming after VTubing. And it's just like, the only way you're going to stop the rot of political activism from the left is if you have a counter bulwark saying, no, get the fuck out. There is barely any pushback against leftist politics, but when I pop up and I try to stop it from ruining things, I'm the one ruining the sphere. And I'm glad that I've been able to do as much as I have been, because more VTubers have been popping out saying, no, this kind of political activism should stop. If we want things to be apolitical, we can't be the fence-sitting, I would never, ever criticize the left. We have to say, actually, no fucking politics. Because when you allow leftist activism, that's how you get more of me, who gets fucking sick of it. I think that happened to a lot of us. Almost never talked about politics until like 2018, even though you always cared pretty fucking much. Look at the attacks on Tomoe for her charity for US soldiers. She's an active duty one herself. She can't even talk politics because she's an active duty military. That's like, they're literally excluded from being able to publicly espouse anything political, and yet people still attack her for it. It's fucking wild, dude. Carrier Con is also in California and it's apolitical. Seriously, you would love to see me on the USS Hornet. I would probably want to find one like in New England to sponsor rather than the USS Hornet. They will say, but it's a rights issue and being a decent person to speak freely. And it's like, I think that any VTuber should be able to say an opinion that they have for any reason. But if you start getting activists clamping down on the space, you can no longer say certain things, you can no longer do certain things. That's when it becomes a problem. When the people who are like, I don't like that, but that's fine, I just won't watch it. That's what we need. We don't need the people who are like, I don't like that, therefore everything should change because I don't like it. Thankfully, you've seen more and more Chubas coming out and saying they're sick of walking on eggshells and start standing against leftist politics. Good. Good. That's what people should be doing. Stop being a I just want to grill guy and start defending your desire to grill. Even Hawkenfreres, thank you. It's because the left has been frustratingly effective at pretending leftist politics are quote-unquote just real life to normies. It's incredibly frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating. Boston Fox on Battleship. New Jersey when? I don't even know where that shit's fucking anchored. Is that in New Jersey? I don't know where our ships are docked at, man. Maybe I can go to Boston and hold a small con on the destroyer USS Kid. What the heck? This is what happens when the Overton window gets pushed so far over. It looks like a toothpick. True. It's in Philly. That's kind of close. Phoenix DS, thank you. Sarkeesian effect affects everything since Gamergate, all because everything is sexist. Everything is political comment, you know? You know? It's in Camden, New Jersey. Jersey is in Camden, though. That's not Pennsylvania. It's not an aircraft carrier, but Battleship Cove is in Fall River, Massachusetts. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be an aircraft carrier, just some kind of battleship, you know? Big J is in Camden, New Jersey. USS Massachusetts is an option in Foxborough. Ooh. Psycho, thank you for the 20 months. You propose a Kirsche con. We can bring our Kirsches. I'll let them be regarded together. Can't do the Kirsche, but they breed more Kirsches, you know?
I would love to set up a con. I would really need someone like Craigathy to handle a lot of that, because he's done it before, so he kind of knows like how to do a lot of that stuff. I do not know how to do that stuff. But if I were to try and put something together with Craig, it would very much depend on pricing, and to rent some convention halls like in Massachusetts or New Hampshire, it's actually pretty affordable, all things considered. Before Gamergate, HT Arcade made a great 2-part series called From the Kitchen to the Controller, where he talks about women invading gaming and forcing everyone else to change and what it would lead to. He predicted all of this more than 15 years ago. I think one of the things that I guess kind of kept me a bit more realistic, despite being terminally online, was how much time I spent on 4chan when I was younger. On 4chan, if you outed yourself as a woman, it would basically be like, show tits or get the fuck out. And like, when I first started seeing that as a teenager, I was just like, I don't really understand why that would be the response. That just seems kind of goofy. But as I got older, I learned that that was the response because most of the time, your sex has absolutely nothing to do with the conversation. So the only reason you would bother telling someone in a huge bowl of anonymous people that you are indeed a female is because you wanted attention for being female that you would not get otherwise if you were anonymous. And it's like, I can understand saying something like that in certain contexts, like if somebody has been sexually assaulted, right? If they're like, as a woman who has been sexually assaulted, here is my opinion, right? It's like, okay, that makes sense. Or as a woman who's had a miscarriage, here is my opinion, right? Like that kind of thing would make sense. But the majority of conversation, you don't need to bring the fact that you're a woman into it. And I think a lot of people online now have just not had that kind of training. And it's been more so the opposite going through the commie indoctrination camps that are our current education institution, where they're told that every more identity qualifier they add on, the more their opinion should matter. Which is why some people are just like, oh, as a black, trans, bi, gender, queer, fucking NB baby or whatever. And it's like, none of that fucking matters. None of that matters. What are you talking about? You announce a miscarriage on 4chan and you're getting the Tim Buckley panel, to be honest. Well, sometimes Poll would have, like, interesting debate threads where people tried to act seriously on occasion, right? So, know the rules of the internet. There are no women on the internet. I don't even remember how I got on this rant. How did I get here? What were we talking about? Remember the tits or get the fuck out on RuneScape and WoW? Yeah, exactly. Same thing with people being unhinged and oversharing sensitive personal information completely unprompted. That new internet learned the opposite lesson, you know? Poll is so shit now. Poll has always been shit, but yeah, it's worse now. It wasn't just academic, that was the Tumblr meta. They're casting buffs and debuffs, bro. They really are, unfortunately. Where were we? You missed the SIG threads? Keck McKeckerson, thank you. You're active duty and you still give political opinion. You don't give a shit if you get in trouble. You maintain your free speech right. I would just be very careful with that, buddy. Don't want you to get fucking reprimanded. I don't know why that's the case. I guess it's because, like, they don't want people, like, pretending that it's, like, the military's opinion. I don't know. I would just be careful, man. Don't want you to actually get in any kind of trouble. Used to identify yourselves by our hobbies now. Oh yeah, it was women in fucking gaming. Cause it's like, when I've played games, like, I like the games. I'm there to play the game. I'm not there to, like, try and get male attention. I want to enjoy the game that I am playing. And it just feels weird that more people don't have that mindset where they're like, oh, I'm gonna get involved in this game for some other reason besides I have a genuine interest in the game. It's like, I could even understand, like, if you get a significant other and they, like, fucking Fortnite and you're like, I'm not really a gamer, but I'll try this because you're my significant other and I love you and I want to do something with you. But they're not going to be there for, like, nefarious reasons because they have somebody who's backpacking them the whole time. So even if they don't like the game, they're not going to turn into one of the people who's like, this needs to change for me. And Chad, I gotta say, as a black man, my skin is dark! Please give me some of your melatonin so that my sunburn may go away. Sometimes a girl wants to play the game, other times a girl wants to sleep with every Korean in the guild. True and real, unfortunately. I've been seeing that individual more and more on my timeline recently, and I was like, damn, that's fucking crazy. Small world. I mostly lurk, thank you. When in uniform, you always represent the armed services. Also, implied threat of force. That's fair. That's fair. Melatonin is the sleep meds chat hasn't learned yet. Sergeant Buck, thank you. Hold your own shipcon aboard the USS Constitution. I don't think the USS Constitution is like a charity convention thing. I know it's docked at like some restaurant in Boston Harbor, but I don't know what they do with it. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Apolitical con, you're pretty sure that excludes Nux, but he's not a con guy, so that's A-okay. Well, it's just like, I mean, if he goes there, he just wouldn't do anything political, right? Like, if I'm going to go to a convention, I'm not going to be like, hello, convention staff, can I have a panel on why dropping communists from helicopters is a good idea? Because I'd be fucking retarded if I did that. It's like, if I'm going to go to a VTuber con, I'm going to do VTuber stuff. That's what you do. Real OGs make a female character and let thirsty people give you free stuff, and then you reply with a smiley face. No, don't lie to people! Artemis Kane, thank you. You're a comic book fan in the 2010s. You could do nothing to stop it. Yep. Kier, you are still special as much as you hate it. Most women, if they hate something, they will try their damnedest to change it, specifically if it's something like a game. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, you guys see me all the time where I'm like, yeah, this game is probably good, but it's not for me. It's not for me, man. They should just make Offkai 18+. That's my take. I think a VTuber con should be 18+ by default. There is too much in the VTuber space that I don't think minors should be around. I guess that's a hot take, because there's a lot of people that want minors in the VTuber sphere, but it's like, I don't think they should be here. The number of random VTubers you've seen talking about how much they loved Terra. It was a nexus for all future VTubers, apparently. Korean MMOs is where you could find your autistic girl failure of a wife back in the day. Now you gotta try and weed through which VTuber's the autistic girl failure and which one is pretending to be. Wanting minors in VTubing, you're either a minor yourself or a weirdo. And it's like, I could even like, if somebody was a completely wholesome, doesn't even make ecchi jokes kind of VTuber, I could see from their perspective well, why is that a bad thing? Because I'm making like family-friendly content, but it's like, you are in a medium that is majority not family-friendly content. And I think you should understand that. And if you have a large portion of your audience as a VTuber that are minors, you should not be expecting to have like meet and greets with these minors at a convention. I don't think anything I'm saying is crazy. I feel like this is just very normal. Why does everyone want minors in every hobby so fucking bad? It's not like with normal things like sports where it's parents bringing their kids along. I don't know. Like, some people were like, no 16-year-old is gonna want to go to a convention with their parents, so the minor consent form makes sense. My dad took me to multiple conventions when I was a teenager. And he would just kind of wander around, check out the convention food. He wouldn't be up my ass the entire time. He generally trusted me to be like a smart individual and not get into things I shouldn't be in. And I even remember being at Anime Boston when I was a teenager and being like, I can't wait until I'm 18 so that I can go into the adult section. Because it's like, fuck, man, some of those artists are primo. I fucking love so many hentai artists because they're amazing with their artwork. Yeah, but your dad is awesome. On the one hand, you think lewd tubing is grody, but a part infinitely grosser is to have a minor near that shit. You just don't want to have any interaction with someone under 18. They're not done cooking, send them back. Yeah, like there's some people on Twitter who are like, oh, look at this whore, Kirsche. She's got the 18 sign in her bio. But that means she's a whore with like a OnlyFans. And it's like, no, I just don't want to ever be subjected to having to interact with a minor. So I put it there because I don't want them anywhere fucking near me, bro. Apparently Offkai is promoting a new not safe for work VTuber group called V-Bimbo. That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me, and that shouldn't be happening at a VTuber con that also promotes itself as family fucking friendly. Look at her with the pineapple swinger hat. That's crazy, bro. It's a violation of your human rights to hear a 14-year-old's opinion online. Abso-fucking-lutely. Your stepfather walked around Anime Boston with you when you were 17. He's an old school nerd and a cool guy. My dad played some video games with me, but he's not like a nerd, so he didn't know most of the stuff at Anime Boston or whatever small convention he took me to in Maine before. It's like, you know, hell yeah, incest time, Jesus Christ. And the fact they had a minor consent form. That sounds very weird, yes. Where was I here? Family-friendly horror experience. I'm trying to think of like something else I saw on Twitter in regards to this. Oh, someone was like, even if it's in the main hall, it's probably gonna have black cloth draped over it. And, you know, they're probably just gonna have like family-friendly meet and greets with their Oshis. They're not gonna be doing anything pornographic in the main exhibition hall. And it's like, that's not the fucking point! Fansly is a pornographic website. I don't care if the meet and greets at the Fansly booth are not pornographic. This is pipelining minors into porn. What are we doing? Well, I thought these were the people who were like, oh no, the grooming. But now it's fine. Now it's fine that minors get used to having Fansly around. They got the Orthodox sheet. See, it's okay. Oh my god. Small Nyanta, thank you. You exclusively join 18+ servers, not because you're some kind of perverted freak. It's because it's against your human rights to listen to the opinions of some 13-year-old about anything? Yeah. Because my Discord has, like, some no-no words. Like, I have a channel in archives called, like, Kung Fu Fighting. And apparently Kung Fu is not allowed. That's apparently a racist term. So I'm not allowed to have my Discord server be publicly discoverable. And I think that's for the best, because I don't want it to be publicly discoverable. It's already marked as 18+. I don't want to fucking have random weirdos joining it. Since when? For like at least 4 or 5 years now. Whenever they rolled out the community shtick on Discord, I can't turn mine into a specific community Discord because some of my channels have no names, and I'm just not willing to fix that. Doesn't Kung Fu mean master of or something like that? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why that's considered bad. There's like 500 movies with Kung Fu in the title. Yeah, and Discord is run by gay race communist furries. Mr. King, thank you. Wanting to have a meet and greet with kids without parents present would get you put in jail in any other context, you know? A Phoenix DS, thank you. People have forgotten what happened to John Benet Ramsey and the media flurry that around her, old news, but we consider it relevant enough for current year. Considering Offkai is also known for having many consent accidents, a la people getting their drink spiked, or people having like orgies in their hotel rooms, this is not a place for minors to be. But if Offkai is determined to allow minors, they should not have front and center anything to do with pornography. This Fansly shit should be completely squared off in the Yabai Hall. This should be after hours, after dark. I don't care that they're gonna make less money from it. That's kind of what you sign on to when you decide to be pornographic. Orgies are just a con thing in general, to be honest, unfortunately. Kirsche Con, there will be no orgies, just Kirsche play dates. If I find out about gay twink orgies at the Kirsche Con. Indeed, Fillion opened up a Fansly as a joke. True and real. Cunning Druger, thank you. Foxu, can we get a whore yell clip for reasons? So remember what happened to a VTuber who got her drink spiked at TwitchCon? You're gonna have to narrow it down, because, like, which one? It'd be like Disney hosting Pornhub on Disney+. They want to get them as close to possible to it. It's fucking weird, man. Dominor, thank you. Sounds like it's family-friendly in the age is just a number kind of way. You know, with who's running Offkai, I wouldn't be surprised. Ted Phoenician, thank you. The Hatch Act both prevents government employees from using their status, rank, title, and affiliations from political swaying, but also from appearing to represent an opinion of the government. That's fair. It's not only Fansly. Why is a VTuber convention 13+ when there's probably 18+ art and merch out there in the open? VTubers are not family friendly by default. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just do not understand. Like, it's like people who don't know, don't understand, and don't like VTubers run Offkai at this point. Actually kind of crazy. Because you got muted for your last comment saying a no-no, you choose to refrain from expressing your opinion on Okage. Okage can get dead, buddy. If I can have one present, it'll be that this con fucking dies, bro. At this point, you think people simply go to TwitchCon to spike drinks, not to assault women, but just for the sport of doing it to see who gets fucked up? I would not be surprised if there's a kick streamer who does that. Battleizer, thank you. To quote many people, I should never be at risk of hearing a minor's opinion on anything. True and fucking real. Zenik, thank you for the czars. Hard disagree. Dudes got their women to play WoW, and they slowly started to change it. There's an infamous BlizzCon of a dude's girlfriend woke scolding about the representation of women in WoW. Well, that just sounds like a dude who tried to date someone with his opposite politics, thinking it wouldn't fuck anything up. This is why, even if your dick could correct them, don't try. Don't do that. Even if they don't destroy you, they're going to destroy something you love. A slow Cosby is still a Cosby. I don't know, don't like, or don't understand hobby, but still, ruin it applies to everything these days, but you'd add because they want access to minors. Mildly OCD, thank you. Me, incredibly generous, benefit of the doubt, is that they're trying to have their cake and eat it too by getting tickets from children, but also getting free money from an 18+ website because zero morals. I mean, that is the really generous benefit of the doubt. However, they could have stuck the Fansly Expo thing inside the Yabai market. They could have put them in the 18+ area. According to this flyer, they are just in the regular exhibitor hall. Sorry, Kirsche, but 90% of women don't have political opinions. They absorb normie thought via void osmosis. Well, then let their bloodlines die. Do not give them children. Not all of us can be Mickey Rourke and bang the gay out of a woman. That's true. You do have to remember, not all of you can be Mickey Rourke. Could have been exclusive to an After Dark thing that other cons do. Yeah, if it was in the After Dark section, I don't think anybody would give a shit, because that would just be normal. Husband, you let me change thing about your hobby. Now we are homeless. Oh my god. She has a restraining order now. What the fuck? Have you seen Mickey Rourke lately? I have not. Off-Kai Orgy sponsored by Fansly. It's all so fucking tiresome, man. It's all so tiresome. And I hope that no one in my audience gives money to Off-Kai. Once again, don't give money to people that hate you, and if they are willing to blacklist me over incredibly baseline jokes about pronouns and Sam Hyde, yeah, they hate you too. And so you're just giving money to people who would cheer if you died. And I don't want to see people in my audience doing that. Kira, you're asking to cut off 70% of women. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Appreciate when she fixes the joke. Not going to California unless Spencer Pratt wins, you know? Internet Zen Master, thank you. Someone needs to make AI art of the Foxu doing a hottie laugh with a picture of Off-Kai burning in the background. Hell yeah, buddy. Any con that would turn away Kirsche isn't worth the money. It's like, if a competitor VTuber con pops up, know that I will email them and ask to fund them. Verily. Mildly OCD, thank you. I read that already, thank you again. It's not gonna lube itself! No! Mr. Bigglesworth, thank you. Can we look to Vlad the Impaler, you know, just for gardening tips? You know, I need a lot of gardening tips in current year. Apparently my dahlias are gonna get big and bushy, and I didn't realize that! Alright, I want to play something because my brain is very goopy. We need a ChudCon! I wouldn't want it to be ChudCon, because I would want people who are, like, centrists and however, what, like the 4 normal people on the left still who aren't communist? Like, I would want people to feel like they can come, and it's not just, like, this fucking den of degeneracy, right? Also means 70% of don't get wives and children. I feel like there's a lot of soy men that also need culling from the gene pool, so... No leftist allowed. There are no centrists anymore. How about SawCon? You're not gonna get me with that one, brother man. Eventually, we just won't have conventions because they all become politically left hug boxes and then shut down because people stop attending. Happened to MechaCon because they forgot that they were in the South and no one wanted that. Yeah. I don't know. I really hope that cons don't go away completely because leftists can't stop being partisan fucking hacks, but you know. Are we going to just raid Interchange and Tarky? Oh god, I would love to play Tarkov, but I don't know if I can brain cell that game right now. Speaking of After Dark con events, you bought tickets to one this weekend a while back for drink vouchers, and then they added drag queens, and there are no refunds. Oh, see? That's why I don't bother buying After Dark party tickets until everything is streamlined, right? I want to know what I'm going to be party to. But what about my daily claims? Did I lose more stuff? I did lose some of my insurance. I did let it expire because I got home last night and I was exhausted and sunburned and dead. Psycho, thank you. Don't give money to people that hate you, Kirsche. But she hates us! I do not! I love my honorable chatters. Hey girl, heard you need help trimming your bush. The Latino blood gives me +2 proficiency for that! That's true, actually. Fuck you, Kier, you gave me the Tarkov bug again. You thought you were done. Oh, you're never done with Tarkov, man. Video game, thank you. If you burn that easily, maybe you should just put sunblock on any day you're going to step outside. Yeah, you know, that would be the smart thing to do. I was not smart yesterday. This is the consequences of my own actions. Getting repeated sunburns will cause health issues, up to and including skin cancer. Please, take care of yourself. You're worth it. I'll try my best. Has the name Oshi-Con been claimed yet? I mean, I've never heard of it, so I don't think so, but maybe. How expensive Tarkov is, you're probably not going to touch it. It is kind of pricey. She whited too close to the sun. I did not have a parasol. If you remain apolitical and let the political left in, they take over, you have to at least make the even openly anti-communist. I mean, true. True. The dead communist leader. What? Get the burqa! Oh, what the fuck? Any updates on RougeCon? I don't know what that is. You wanted to do Tarkov, but PvE costs $30? Yeah, I don't know why they made the PvE expansion so fucking pricey. That's kinda gooby. That's kinda gooby. I don't know. What do I want to play, man? What do I want to play? I could open French game, but I think I still need to grind in that game, and that's probably why I've been, like, not really avoiding it, but it's like, oh man, you have to be in the mood for grinding in order for grinding to make sense. Oshi-Con does not turn up any results on the AnimeCon database. Ooh. Oshi-Con could be a fucking thing to think about. You haven't heard of an Oshi-Con? If we see that convention pop up somewhere, we will know where it started. Good luck, my dude. That's true. If you supported a con, could you count on staff to not walk around and try to give you pronoun stickers for your ID tag? Yeah, I feel like no pronoun stickers allowed is a very, very good notice. Oh god. There was like a small local shop selling pronoun pins that I walked into the other day. Isn't Soupy Brain the perfect time for game grinding? I mean, maybe, but Soupy Brain also means I might stop paying attention and just start drooling instead of talking. If Oshi-Con is taken, you can also go with Broshi-Con. I do like the Broshi moniker. It is very funny. Cunning Druger, thank you. Con, and it's just MLM and pyramid schemes. Con would be a funny tongue-in-cheek name. People would melt down. There are a bunch of libertarian dudes melting down over New Hampshire libertarians pushing for a dress code at the upcoming convention, which is also weird, right? Like, I feel like a dress code is just a normal thing to require in, like, an official setting. So if, like, the Libertarian Party's like, yeah, we're gonna start requiring a dress code in order to come to political functions, it's just like, well, yeah, no shit. You don't want someone showing up with, like, clown hair, tattered rags, and, like, smelly Crocs, do you? Alternative. Oh, it's fucking gone. Oh, everything's lagging. Oh, God. You went to an air show yesterday? You don't think there was a single leftist there? Did they sell I touched Fent ribbons? No, but they should. Anytime... That's loud. That's loud. Anytime I've gone to a con in recent years, I've just collected as many pronoun badges as I can. Just for the fun of it.
Just to see how many I can collect over time. I will be the pronoun master, as it were. Let's turn down the volume a little bit. I don't know if the volume's gonna be the same in-game. And then let's hope this shit will pop up in my video capture. It's working! Battleizer, thank you. Soupy Brain is bad for grinding in any game that requires big think. Had to stop playing game because the giant sea monsters started looking friendly. Oh no. Isn't it funny how no matter what kind of con it is, they have tons of those? Yeah, I don't really think those are necessary. I don't even want people to perceive my, like, con badge normally, much less with extra stickers on it. Talking about the Libertarian Party, they literally had a fat guy strip on stage during the national convention. There's a reason Jeremy is trying to shut it down. I mean, yeah, he's kind of right. The Libertarian Party is kind of the laughingstock of literally fucking everywhere. They win nothing, they do nothing but split votes, and then the people in the party seem to be pretty ridiculous. So, you know, based, I support the Libertarian guy wanting to dismantle the National Libertarian Party. Might want to close some tabs. Yeah, my ability to exist during this game is pretty rough. I wonder if I could be a Kirsche during this game. Libertarians will never live down the what's next, a license for your toaster vid. Saw how the lolberts had a melty over not leaving garbage in their front yard. The same people having a conniption over a dress code is the least surprising news. That's fair. That's fair. Oh frick, you got far. I am far. Liusugi, thank you. Enforcing hygiene rules might solve a lot of con issues. I feel like at this point, when you get a swag bag from a convention, it should have a little stick of deodorant in it. It's just free deodorant for all con attendees, for the love of fuck, please, I beg. Alright, what was I doing? I was about to do something that did something. Oh yeah, let me... Whoop! I might have to become Kirsche. Let's see if that will give me less issues here, because Expedition 33 takes a lot of fucking goop from my system. It's very goopy! Okay, the Tarkov launcher should be able to bring me back to desktop. Here we go. I'm not Shang Tsung? I don't know what that means. Diddly doodler man, thank you. I'm talking about people who would cheer on people like us being assassinated. You think a certain company, and sadly... I don't think about the last part, but the former. Anime cons should be like prisons. When you enter, you get hosed down. We're French gaming. I mean, honestly, you love the Kirsche model. Very silly and whimsical. Very much so. Very much so. But I gotta see if it'll work. Wonder Kirsche activate. Form of a Kirsche. You're also not Shang Tsung. Wait, isn't that a song? Everybody Shang Tsung tonight? Am I is that a song? EV33 won Game of the Year since last time Foxu played this game. And Anita Sarkeesian took a picture with them. Hopefully they don't do that. Hopefully they don't give in to the siren song. Oh god, everything is fucking... Holy shit. Chat, it's so bad. The lag is so fucking bad. Everybody Wang Chung. Everybody Hung Kao! I love Hung Kao. Hopefully it was just a photo bomb by Sarkeesian. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh god. Oh god, it's so rough! I can't handle the roughness. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, Expedition 33 is taking fucking... almost 50% of my CPU? Fucking hello? Video game? What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Resolution scale? A low latency? Reflex? I don't know what that means. I have my VSync on. It's on borderless window. Motion blur is disabled. Film. I like film grain. Vignette. I guess I can turn down the anti-aliasing and the shadows. A33 be like that. Oh, I fucking guess. Holy shit. Reflection, post-processing, texture, a visual shading medium. Okay, maybe that'll help. Apply settings. Yes, please. Yes, please. Didn't really make things look too much worse, so we're fucking good and jamming. Why is my send so fucking rough? Okay, that made it take like 9% less CPU. Progress. Progress. Oh god, everything is so laggy. Alright, we got it. I'm still slow, but it's fine. It's fine. Why is my send so fucked up? Like, that is insane. That is insane. Why is it so fucked? Stick dead zone? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, I was playing this with a controller! That's why. That's why. I forgorbled. Alright, we're good. We're good now. You love the Kirsche eyes and how big they get? Yeah, me too! And now my lag is less noticeable. Indecisive mollusk, thank you. Thank you for buttering the goddamn doggo, my guy. Butter dog.
Oshi, heal this broken chatter.
How are you broken? I'm not a shaman. I cannot heal. Indecisive mollusk, thank you for buttering my dog. You're healing me. You're healing me. Thusly, on this day, I am burned like a lobster. The alert is stuck. Everything is stuck, brother. Did I get a Steam controller? No, I have a PlayStation 4 controller. I have a PlayStation 4 controller, man. You just learned there's a VTuber convention in Danvers, Mass in November. Really? There's a VTuber convention in Danvers? What is it called? I mostly lurk, thank you. I will dono slaves if you play any community stalker game, EFP, Gamma, Radiophobia. I don't even know what that means. I have normal stalker, I think. It's been so long since the French has been conquered by Islam. Lord Sochio, thank you. You want to give me butt scratches? Like I'm a real pet! Yes, please. Cripcole, thank you. Enforcing hygiene is what led to the destruction of cons to start with. People tend to forget it was a defense technique to keep posers away. I just also don't like smelling the gooch grease while I'm wandering around. Danvers, the actual location of the witch trials, also the home of a VTuber convention. Coincidence? Well, I need to know the name of the con. Why the fuck was she standing like that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Battleizer, thank you. On this week's episode of Kirsche Tech Support, we join the Kirsche in her journey to save the rare resource, the FPS. Will she succeed? No. Expedition 33 is too hungry. Just do a stalker cosplay. Oh my god. Error 404, thank you. You have a mutation in the ABCC11 gene, and you have no body odor, so you don't stink. Also, you're rare since less than 2% of people of European descent have this. I hope you pass on the genes. More Europeans need the unstinky gene that the Koreans seem to have a monopoly over. I believe Anki Expo was what someone said. I didn't know that was going to be in mass, but I don't know how much I trust in that con. Should give out deodorant marketed for your Oshi and require you to wear it at VTuber cons. That's really weird that it happened to be that one. I will have to look back through my archives and see what I dug up on that convention before. Community Stalkers based on a 2011 Call of Pripyat and previous Stalker games. Stalker Anomaly and Stalker Gamma sprung off from Call of Chernobyl fan game. It's like a fan game Matryoshka. That's not the map button. That's also not the map button. How am I supposed to map? Okay, those are the voice lines. Call it Oshi Rent. True. There is no map. Oh, fuck. Okay. Because I was like, I know this is where I was grinding, but I don't remember where anything is. hey, I see shit over there that I can pick up. How do I get to that? Oh, those are kind of big. Those are kind of big. How do I get over there? There is a hole in that thing up there, and there's one of those attachy thingies that I can use to jump far distances. So there's gotta be a way to get up higher somewhere over here. Maybe that way? Maybe we go up a decent way. No, I think this is the balloon I came in on, so I don't think I'll be able to use this to get over there. You might have missed a stream. You don't remember this location at all. I think this is an older location. I just came back here to farm. Gabriel, thank you for huffs. If you have no smelly jeans, does that mean you don't have natural pheromones either? That's a great question. I'm surprised this thing didn't immediately jog toward me. You and the balloon you came in on. I'm gonna remember how to play video game.
Here we go.
Alright, okay. None of them have shields, so I guess I will just triple them. I love tripling enemies.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, okay. And then this woman should be able to just kill them, right? Which button is A? It's that one, right? Yeah, buddy.
Finesse and precision.
Game is much louder than me! I can fix that. Wait, no I can't! I forgot I have to actually input. Am I hitting the wrong button? I have to be hitting the wrong button. There's no way I've messed that up every time. Is it R1 for fucking parry? Parry is R1? Okay, never mind. I have messed it up every single time.
Stuff.
Oh, she doesn't have the juice. Shit! Alright, okay. I guess I will take burn off of one of these guys. I feel like I had some kind of pattern down pat before, where I could kill these guys super easily. But I guess I must have forgotten what it is. Alright, I got
You're
this.
outmatched.
I got this. I got this. I'm paying attention. Gradient. Gradient attack.
Your end is nigh.
Nice!
Let's
nice!
carve a path.
We are in B.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Woman! Oh, I see what I did wrong before. Okay, that's fine. Oh, fuck. Almost.
Not impressed.
Hell yeah! Fuck you! Oh, that's a lot of damage. What the fuck? We're fucking back in here, bro. We're back in here. Oh, is this the only one left? mostly lurk, thank you! The fan games are made by people who love the games and do a much better job than the publisher at refurbishing the trilogy. Anomaly is a mashup of the trilogy on a newer engine. EFP is free single-player Tarkov before BSG thought to sell it. Gamma is if you want to feel like doing anything is a worthy of an achievement. And Radiophobia is trying to remake Shadow of Chernobyl but with less jank. Good God, Lord. That's a lot of different games. That's a lot of damage. Flex seals the Nevron. I love Verso! He's so cute and he has a big bulge! Battleizer, thank you. This is a side quest zone which is good for leveling. I have not yet completed it. Where's Vosh when I need him? My sidecar man. Also, Mr. Hippie Tree Hugger, thank you for the 1,000 kick biddies. Thank you. Icarus is also hard to run while streaming. You lose half your FPS and it gets worse when you play with a friend. Yeah, that's why my Tarkov settings are like tanked to all fuck. So I can actually play that without lag on stream. She's doing it. She's playing French game. I remembered buttons! Can I attack this? No? Okay. Those seem like they should be attackable. You know, just saying. I hear weird noises, like I've been assaulted at the park and I'm now crying in a corner. Thank God there's no fall damage. Holy shit. Alright, I guess I'll touch these guys. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Do I need to heal? I should be fine. I should be fine. Hello? The Kirsche is dying. I am. My focus is so low, buddy.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, fuck! You guys said that the game was super loud. Hold on, let me try and fix that. Let me try. My audio is like 7 ways from fucked, and I plugged my headset into every single jack in the back of my PC, and none of them worked for headphone things. So we're stuck with the broken port, unfortunately. Which is weird, because I figured there should be a headphone port at the back of my PC that actually works for headphone things, but I guess not. Oh no, she transformed. I have transformed. It is me, Woodland Critor. Oh god, why is my YouTube scrolled down? You can't do that. You can't scroll. Okay. Because the other jacks are for surround sound speakers. God damn it! Why are they like this? Actually crippling tsunami this time. Actually slow them down. Oh hey, I just get free HP restore? That's pretty cool. Sure, the computer just doesn't have the jacks turned off. How can you turn the jacks off? Help! My headset was falling off. Get fucked, retard!
Take cover!
Damn, that's a lot of damage! Alright, I'm in B mode.
Here we go.
Meanwhile, my paintbrush lady, unfortunately, does not have a lot of juice to play with.
This will hurt.
Crippling autism. Hey, that's what we have. Oh, he was so close to doinking! Oh wait, I get to go again? I'm fucking nuts. I know. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Get fucked, idiot.
My turn.
Get absolutely fucked into the stratosphere, idiot.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Conquest, thank you for raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. I am in a side quest area. I have fallen, and I don't know where to get up. Okay, there's another guy over here. I'm gonna touch him. I like how they have Mickey Mouse laughs when I come upon them. I remember. Wait, is the volume better? I forgot that I tried to fix it. Is the volume better now, chat? My brain is so fucking goofy right now. We can't unhear that anymore. Wait, can't unhear what? What did I do? Ow! 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 Do I have lotion on my desk still? Am I smart? No. No, I'm not smart. There's no lotion on my desk. Fuck. Oh god, okay, let me turn the volume down a little bit more. It takes so long to move the volume because everything is lagging. Go get lotion. I don't know where my lotion would be, chat. I moved my right arm across my chest to scratch my left shoulder and it hurt my sunburn very bad. Okay. Alright, I'm turning the volume down. It's... Fun fact, you're allowed to get up from your desk. No, I'm not! I'm chained here! I'm chained for 5 hours, unless I need to pee. Okay, I have thusly moved the volume quite low. Okay. Computer is probably thermal throttling to hell and back. I do not want to imagine what my PC's temperature is right now. Oh fuck, and now YouTube is scrolled up. How is YouTube scrolled up? How does this keep happening? I didn't even touch it! There we go. Oy. No free range Foxu. I need to put lotion on my skin when I get off stream. Yeah, I guess we're gonna touch this guy. That's not the chain strat we should be using. Wait, now the volume's too low and I can't hear anything.
Bring it on.
Fuck.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, alright, it's back to my turn. I gotta turn the volume up again. Oh, good. Okay, maybe like there. Okay, that should be good. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Put the lotion on the skin or the Kirsche gets the hose again! What if Kirsche likes being hosed in the garden? Oh yeah, I should probably revive that other bitch, huh? Revive woman.
Let's go again.
Hello, woman! Get revived! Florette. Oh hey, one of them already died.
Cut him down.
So quiet, you can't hear the parry time marker. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna cook you for dinner. Oh my god, it's so hot. Wait, I can gravy him. Gravy him. Do you hose the Kirsche? Its fur will swell up like a sponge. Yes, and be very cute.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Fuck!
Let's push forward.
No! One of these heals, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah! Oh, it heals allies every turn. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, okay.
Feel the embrace of fire.
See, the Kirsche has learned how to game. It's very hot, and I'm very gooby, And it's just rough right now, man.
I am, like, pretty certain I've been through that door before. I'm pretty certain. I guess I can double check, but I'm pretty certain I've been through this door.
Anya.
As thank you. Good evening, Foxu in chat. You ordered a Kirsche plush and ordering 2 more soon. You got offered a part-time job with a high-end local car dealer. Seeing the owner tomorrow. Wish you luck.
Good luck! Munya!
I had a friend in high school who did car dealership stuff, and he made some fucking good money, especially for that age. Yeah, this looks very familiar, and the door is open, so I'm going to assume I've been here before. Get me out. Ah! Help. Binary Mind, I think I've seen you post that twice. I have already addressed it way long ago. I don't remember how long ago. ADDF Toxic, thank you for the 13 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. What? It just happened? Oh. Oh, I thought that was the one that you were reposting that Ziz posted that I read. Hippie Tree Hugger, thank you for more cake biddies. I'm sorry for thinking I already read it. My bad. Sometimes my mods will post things that I've already read, and I thought that was one of them. I'm sorry. Thank you, Hippie Tree Hugger, for more cake biddies. Have I ever thought about using a sound card? You use Creative Labs AE9, and with good speakers and sound suppression for the mic, people never hear it. Could solve my sound issue, maybe? I don't have an issue with my mic. The only time I ever have an issue with my microphone is when I'm on side scrollers. So I have to imagine that that is a specific issue with StreamYards and not with me, as that issue doesn't exist anywhere else. My audio issues are completely separate from my microphone issues on side scrollers as well. I do not know what will be fixing the audio issues. Literally no idea. Can't believe Kier hates her mods. My audio gets steamrolled on side. I have no idea why it gets so bad. Like, Discord also doesn't like my microphone very much because it's an XLR mic. But at least, like, in collabs with other people, my Discord mic doesn't sound, like, completely under fucking water. Like, I just don't get it. I have literally no idea why it's so bad in StreamYard. I already have a sound card. It's in my audio interface. Yeah, and my microphone is plugged into my interface, which is then plugged into my PC.
Finesse and precision.
Slow motion Kirsche's funny. Oh, thank God. Get fucked, idiot.
Watch out.
Oh, I thought I missed that one. I thought I hit it too early. Discord hates XLR mics. You know that firsthand. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but I've basically come upon the best way that I can to make that issue as little as possible via Discord. StreamYards? I have no idea why StreamYards fucks with my mic. It does not make sense to me.
It makes no sense. No sense whatsoever.
Do I... Is Perfect Break an AoE? No, it's not. But I can break either of these two, it looks like. Okay.
Let the ink
Oh,
flow.
I used the wrong ability because I have brain damage. I hate Xbox buttons, by the way. Oh God.
Finesse and grace.
That's the first time I've missed that. I lagged so fucking hard. This bitch got a mezzo.
Let's carve a path.
You suggested a PCIe sound card previously. Might be overkill, but would do the trick. If I need to get a sound card, just to fucking use headphones, that would be insane. You were getting at your mic doesn't conflict with the speakers when you talk? Yeah, my mic also doesn't conflict with my speakers when I talk. What do you mean? You haven't used headphones for a while, plus I'd enjoy real surround sound versus fake surround sound with headphones? I'm literally using headphones right now, and they've never conflicted with my mic. I have no idea what or whom you're talking about, but it's not me. Pretty fly for a guy, thank you. 6 months since your accident, the lawyers are still at it. No more wheelchair at all, that's good. Just slower and taking breaks. Pain is super manageable now with no meds. Love you, Foxu, in chat. Hope your burn heals fast. Thank you. That's insane that it's been 6 months since your accident. I feel like you just told us about that, like a month ago. Holy shit, but I'm glad you're getting better. Oh, I'm glad you're getting fucking better, man. I know. That was 6 months ago! That does not feel like 6 months. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. This guy. This guy. He can only heal himself, unfortunately. We are in A rank, though. So I can do Endbringer. Those are both kind of low. Let's hit this one.
A storm is coming.
Is it, though? Is it really? She's fine. She's not fine.
Lune, watch out!
I hit the button! I saw... This might be real hard to play in the heat. You'd recommend a good mixer? I have a good audio interface. I don't know if I need to use a mixer. I have a Go XLR back in Georgia. So maybe one day I can pick that shit up. I just have to go visit Kier IRL to fix her stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much what needs to happen. I need like an IT person in the flesh here to exercise my PC spirits. I have to use this bitch to attack so I don't lose her shtick. Oh, they're also tiny. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Pyrolace AoE? No? Okay, unfortunate. Yeah, she does not have any AoE. Wait, what about her thingy? Her gradient thingy. It is also not AoE. God damn it. Well. I think it's time I grow my business. The Kirsche estate needs an IT tech guy, a Mexican plant man, possibly a cook, maybe a mechanic. That's so many men. That's so many men. Alright, I'm just gonna... No, I'm just gonna... That is what I wanted.
Okay.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. And that guy just died to burn. Get wrecked, idiot. Damn, everyone's level 60. That's pretty cool. Are you winning, Kier? I hope so. I hope I'm winning. I'm trying my best. Alright, I have to get up. How do I go up?
Kirsche need uppies!
Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Mainly proficient in using a Rockwell hardness tester? I don't know what that means. I've heard that, but I don't remember what that means. Assault thing.
Here we go.
Slow down.
Feel the storm.
Getting back into a video game is just like riding a bike, chat. Except I don't know how to ride a bike.
Precision.
Get fucked, idiot. That's a lot of damage.
Parry it.
Oh, it feels so good when I hit that, man. Oh, my stats are so high. You need to play this game again. You'd stay in your apartment in its AC-less state if you had a PC chair. Oh, God. Even the PC chair doesn't help when it's, like, bone-meltingly hot, bro. It's so rough. All right, okay. This perfect break is not an AoE. Doesn't he have an AoE? Am I fucking crazy? I could have sworn he had an AoE. But I guess I'm just fucking crazy. These ones still have high HP. Nice. Nice. We're gonna send them to hell. You love to see it. And then I'm just gonna let her tickle his taint. You're impressed I'm hitting these? Yeah, thank you. So someone recognizes my gamer skills throughout all of the leg. I'm still hitting my parries, buddy. I know how to play. God damn. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. I've closed all of my browsers, and I'm pretty sure if I try to open them, my PC will actually just explode. But I just got a breaking news bulletin. Breaking news. Apparently 2 suspects are in custody and a 3rd is still at large following at least 10 shootings in Austin. In Austin, Texas, 2 suspects are in custody and a 3rd remains at large Sunday afternoon following at least 10 shootings across South Austin that left 4 people injured. The shelter-in-place order for South Austin has been lifted, but residents in several Manor area neighborhoods are now being asked to shelter in place as Manor Police Department and multiple law enforcement agencies work to locate the remaining suspect. There's a briefing, City of Austin Mayor Kirk Watson. I can play that in a second, but I can't bring it up on stream. Those areas include neighborhoods and roads around Ralph Ritchie Road and Suncrest Road, North FM 973 near Suncrest and Tower Road, as well as the Presidential Meadows, Greenbury, and Stonewater subdivisions. The shootings have been in concentrated South Austin, and police say there is no known motive at the time. Investigators believe the incidents appear to be random in nature, though a series of the shootings involved fire stations being targeted. The shootings occurred Saturday night through Sunday morning and were concentrated in South Austin. Austin Mayor Kirk Watson and APD Chief Lisa Davis addressed the incidents at a press conference Sunday. Police said there is no known motive and the incidents appear to be random in nature, though several of the shootings involve fire stations being targeted. That's incredibly insane. They repeated themselves. I had to like double. I was like, am I going crazy? Is it the heat? I have a feeling, right, considering we've seen a whole bunch of churches burning down. There was recently a church sold by the diocese to Muslims in order to turn the church into a mosque. I think that was in New York. I have it in a tab somewhere, but again, I closed my tabs. And now, with Japan having a sudden influx of refugees and their shrines mysteriously burning down, I would not be surprised if it turns out the motive is so that more things can burn down more efficiently with less of a fire response from the fire department.
first shooting happened at around 9 p.m. Saturday night in the 6700 block of Wentworth Drive in East Austin, where the suspect fired toward Fire Station 26. Second shooting happened at around 8 a.m. Sunday morning near the intersection of James Ranch Road and Bolidon Drive in Southeast Austin, where a male victim was shot once and transported to a South Austin hospital, where he remains in serious but stable condition. The third shooting happened at around 10:50 a.m. Sunday morning in the 2800 block of Montebello Road in southwest Austin near Rollingwood, where the suspect fired toward Fire Station 32. An additional shooting near the intersection of Burton Drive and Oldtorf Street is also under investigation. A witness reported that someone in a vehicle was firing, possibly following an argument. One person was shot and transported to South Austin Hospital, where they were in surgery as of Sunday. No one was in custody in connection with that incident. What the fuck? In total, 4 individuals have been shot across the series of incidents. 1 sustained serious injuries and 3 others suffered minor injuries. The vehicles connected to the incidents have included a black or dark blue Hyundai, a gold Hyundai sedan, a silver Mazda 4-door, and a white Kia Optima, which APD is currently searching for. Police say the suspects appear to be changing vehicles. APD is asking residents not to leave their cars unlocked or leave keys or key fobs inside their vehicles, as vehicles connected to the shootings are believed to have been stolen. Bro. APD says the investigation is ongoing and asks the community to remain vigilant. Residents are urged not to approach the suspects or any suspicious vehicles. Anyone who sees something suspicious or has information on the suspect's whereabouts is asked to call 911 immediately. A reward for up to $1,000 is available for information leading to an arrest. And hopefully, if there's any chatters in that Austin area, you guys stay safe as fuck, because Jesus Christ. Bahamut, thank you. They're after Asmongold. Don't joke about that, man! Godel Self, thank you. It's going to take a long time to get your HVAC sorted, so you can get a single room AC for a couple hundred or a window unit for less than $200. That is unfortunately not possible for my situation, but explaining why would not be allowed by my mods, so. Hyundai and Kia tells you all you need to know. Those cars have major software flaws that this gang called the Kia Boys like to exploit and steal cars. Shooters likely did the same tactic. You wonder if they're affiliated in some way. Weren't the Kia Boys like TikTok thing though? They were like stealing the stuff like for TikTok? Oh yeah, for heat problems, because you too, Kirsche, to remember, if you take roughly a 1.5 liter bottle, fill it mostly way up, freeze it, wrap it in a light towel, hand towel, and cram it in between your legs, that will suck out most of the heat from your body. Yeah, but then my thighs and vagina would get frozen. So, no thank you. Let me see here. There's a little police thing. I can't show the video, I can only play the audio.
We want to give you an update on some...
Never mind, I can't play the audio either, because it's literally inaudible. Fucking, I hate government audio! Austin police are searching for suspects connected to 3 shootings between Saturday night and Sunday morning. APD says 2 of the shootings were directed at 2 different fire stations. APD says the suspects may now be driving in a white Kia Optima. I don't know, the suspect looks like a zoomer to me. He's got like broccoli hair, but that's about as much as I can tell. Not a big fan of the government audio 30 on 30, true. Made you remember the article I covered years ago about women sticking popsicles in themselves to try and cool down? Don't do that. That's how you get a yeast infection. Battleizer, thank you. Why is it we always seem to get breaking news when Foxu is gaming? It's like a law of reality. Gaming precedes a massive event by like 30 minutes. I'm not allowed to take vacations, and I'm not allowed to play video games. I literally hold the fabric of reality together. I hate this responsibility. Oh god, my phone is fucking bussin'. That is crazy hot. The Kia Boys may have started the TikTok trend, but they've been stealing cars to do crimes ever since. Stolen cars don't track back to you. Yeah, I mean, stolen cars were always a way to do crime, but like the Kia Boys showed people how to steal cars a bit more easily. How the fuck do I get back up? You won't get a yeast infection if you stick the popsicle in your butt. Well, that's true! But maybe still don't do that? Okay, there's also a little dingalinger around here somewhere. How the fuck do I get up? Can I just like go off the edge and kill myself and it'll bring me all the way back up to the top? No? Okay.
I do not see any kind of dingle-dangles for which I can grasp and go uppies. Oh, hold on, I found a ramp. Alright, okay, we're gaming. Okay, maybe not a popsicle, but how about a frozen tomato sauce? Look, man. Whatever those autogynephiliacs are doing with tomato sauce ain't of concern to me. I found a way uppies, yay! Oh, that looked like a mob. I still have to figure out how to fucking get over there, dude. How the fuck do I do that? Okay, this is back at where I was before. I'm near the healing flag, which
you're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Fucking lag through everything again. Ichigo tag yous, thank you. Could not make it to stream. PC died. I'm sorry. And the necromancy chant took a few hours. Damn bios causing NVMe hiccups, but you present your Munya tithe and eternal gratitude for giving the machine spirits a place to congregate in my PC after exorcism. Please do not send me more PC ghosts! I have too many!
Here we go.
And the world is just trying to keep Kirsche from experiencing the fantastic ending of French game Truth. Help. How do I shoot button? That's how the French say button, right? Button.
Danger.
Get fucked. God, it always feels so good when I hit those.
Watch out, Lyle.
Yay! That's a lot of damage. We're in the B zone.
Here we go.
Get burned, idiot.
I'm ready.
No crit, unlucky.
Finesse and precision.
Conjure the spirits of the computer, man. The fucking flail emote is lagging so hard. It's really funny in like 1 FPS. Thankfully, car manufacturers have built-in kill switches now, so we can rest easy if someone steals your car. Just keep your eyes on the road and don't panic or the car shuts off. What? It should be don't panic. You'll see the thieves shut the car off or get the car shut off in the middle of the road, and then you can get your car back. Oh god, the flails, the lag. Okay, hold on. I came from there. Right? No, I came from there. Okay, so I gotta go here. Oh, right, I fell off of this plank because I'm bad at platforming. I hear the sounds of somebody crying because they were sexually assaulted and then never worked through the traumatic experience. Why are mimes like this? Fucking why would you say me? Don't say that! That's a very specific sound profile. It is, and that's why I was shocked. I'm pretty sure I paused there the last time, too. Oh, God. Oh, I'm a leaned back gamer. As much as I can be with my hair all up in a clippy. Oh, God.
Here we go.
Chat, I am turning to soup. I am the Super Foxu.
I'm ready.
We'll get to Digimon eventually. That's my goal. I don't like the way this one looks. I'm gonna kill him first. Oh, I didn't make them slow. Whoops.
Ready to evade.
Get fucked. Reject modernity, become soup.
Ready to
True.
evade.
You're outmatched.
I was too
slow. Get dead, an idiot.
Here we go.
I like how the weapons that I'm using on Mr. Man's here have like ectoplasm glow. They're very cute. Only one perfect, but that's all that mattered. Someone get her another milkshake for her tits. I need the titty shake, man. Place. Alright, now we go up here. And I go all the way up to here. I hear singing noises. Okay. Alright. Phoenix DS, thank you. Foxu turn into gumbo or choop. I'm fucking mac and choop, brother. I want to kill these things. Feels like I should be able to, man. Start running. What is this? What is this? What is that? Jiminy Cricket! I have no idea how this is loud for you guys. My OBS says that this is like barely audible. It's a chia pet! Oh, it's a gift. I can fly now.
Vertigo, remember?
Shut the fuck up. Get over it. You've literally been killing things. You can handle a little vertigo.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
So the father wants me to fly? Aren't we like fighting him? Why would he want that? This Orphellian is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
I would have loved to see Gustave see this. So wait, can I like actually fly now? Or did I get cucked because vertigo? No, vertigo! Fuck, man. Cucked, you only fly with SKA. Why have they done this to me?
Great.
It's symbolic. This is taking me pretty far away. I don't know if this is where I wanted to go, because there was still shiny stuff back there.
Okay, it just took me higher? Yeah, but there was still shiny stuff back there. There was like an orange shiny thingy. I mean, maybe I can get there from here? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I think this area will have a useful picto. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's where I can get to the shiny thing that was in the other area, because I couldn't see a way up there. And I'm pretty sure I also heard like that weird crying. I'm pretty sure it was also a mime. Pretty sure those were mime noises. Ride it back. No, I can teleport via the flag, but I should at least check in case. Why is there an aborted fetus here? What the fuck is even this? I don't like that. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a big thing back there. Why is it so foggy? Why is it so foggy? Hello, weird Dark Souls looking creature. It's just Cthulhu's afterbirth. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this. Wait, that looks like something I need to hit. I am correct. The lamp removes blight. Okay, well I wasn't blighted, so... Oh. Okay, so first of all, he's very tanky. Second of all, he has a giant abortion on his hand. These guys suck. I don't like hearing that.
Feel the storm.
Bro, even my controller is hot. What the fuck is happening?
Precision.
Oh, damn. Even she barely chunks him. That's nuts. There's no fucking way! Get countered with your fetus! Oh, no. What? Well, I don't think I could have even countered the blight wave. What the fuck? What?
Watch out, my Al.
Fuck me. His hand more wrinkly than the average ball sack. Yeah, that's kind of unfair that he could just wave at me.
Here we go.
Chroma is flowing.
That's true. Chroma is flowing. I have already crippled them, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna go ahead and set them on fire. What? What do you mean? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Duly noted, he uses the babies to restore his HP. He's just like the globalists. They're eating the babies in monstrous rituals to live forever.
Horrendous lie.
Oh fuck, I'm literally one off from Endbringer. Are you kidding me, you dumb bitch?
Your existence ends now.
I fucked up. Oh, shit. Just gonna wildfire it again. Oh god. I don't even know what Blight does, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't remember what Blight does. Revive woman?
Finesse and grace.
Battleizer, thank you. Foxus made the machine spirit angry. We must light the sacred incense, anoint the machine in blessed oil, and recite the hymn of cooling. Please. Please. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, so it only removes blight from one person. Well, that kinda sucks. Oh god. Oh god!
Disaster expedition, eh?
Oh, he auto-rezzed. That was interesting. That's an interesting thing to happen. Get fucking watered on, idiot. And this fucking guy let us gradient attack sabotage, shall we?
Let's have some fun.
Okay, alright, okay. And then I will perfect break you, because I don't think Endbringer break is. Break it.
Aya! What?
I hate video games. I didn't even get a full rotation.
My turn.
Guess I'm gonna go light holder.
Your existence ends now.
A storm is coming.
Woman, and I kind of fucked up, so now I need to do another wildfire before I can mayhem. Unlucky. Kind of have brain damage. And that didn't give me 4 either. Fuck me. I don't know how to fucking dodge that. I did it completely by skill and not luck that one time. Damn, look at that lag, bro. Lacelander, thank you. Recites the hymn. Hey, yo! Chill the fuck out. I wish that worked. I wish that worked, man.
Precision.
That lag bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad. The lag is pretty fucking bad. I don't know what the timing for that is! I don't want to fight these things. These are horrible.
Don't die next time.
I'll do it.
Oh god, they have 1 HP. Oh my god. All luck, no skill, by the way?
Maximum damage.
Alright, okay. We're gonna Endbringer. Okay, that did still decent damage, even though we're kind of wait. Wait, she doesn't get double turns. That's only him. Fuck. I should have double teamed on him. Why is she doing so much less damage now, too?
Get ready.
Get fucked, retard! God, I hate that thing. You guys are right. I can look at anti-blight pictos. Yeah, I might need a fucking anti-blight picto, cause what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, damn. From level 9 to 20? That's huge. That's kind of fucking huge. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, that's the way I came from. That's the way I came from. Why is that thing there? That's the way I came from. Why? Okay, he's not aggro to me. Holy shit. Lucky Ted has blessed the Kirsche. Fucking pathing candy ass. Stupid bitch. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. It's fine. He hasn't noticed me. He's fine. He's chillin'. Alright, there's the abortion. Fuck, this is the wrong ladder.
Alright, I made it. YouTube put up a question poll thing that is low quality AI slop pointing to Foxu Sunday Funday. What? I don't understand what you just said. I can make the abortion easier if I kill his friends and then focus him. Yeah, that's clearly what I gotta do next time. I did not realize that he would absorb the babies. Alright, let's try this again. Wait. I really don't want to do Pictos management. That's another reason. I just don't want to fuck around in menus, man. Alright. Oh, he's by himself this time. Okay. Alright. Alright, I got this.
Feel the storm.
Do I think game developers pray that gamers won't goon to their characters, or do they truly want to, in the words of Zontan, watch the world fap in perfect harmony? If I was a game developer and people liked the character I made so much that they were gooning to them and like artists were furiously making like weird hentai with them, I would feel like I have accomplished the greatest goal any game developer could, and that's creating a character that was so beloved or so hated that people wanted to just fuck its brains out, you know? You must min-max in games, it's mandatory. Yeah, and I mean, sometimes that's fun, but other times it's like, I really don't want to play the fucking menu game, bro.
Get ready.
What if the character was a Kirsche? That's an animal, buddy? You don't fuck animals? That's bestiality? Alright. Okay. We're fucking...
Here we go.
Touching me. Touching you. That's a song. I can't remember what song that is, though. I also need to mezzo. Wait, no, I don't need to mezzo. Base.
Finesse and precision.
Watch out.
Fuck, that was way too early. I could gradient attack, but nobody is really ready. So I'm going to... yeah, it's probably best. I can't really do anything. Same. Thermo transfer.
Fuck you, you dumb cunt!
Well, I kind of have to do this now because I've made my bed.
You're in this way.
And now I get to end Bronger. I got scared of the lag, so I didn't hit perfect on that first one. Unlucky! And I cannot floor edge, so I must mezzo.
Fuck you! Ugh! Yay! Auto-res!
I won't lose again.
Parry it!
Huh! Thank God.
So much potential.
So little time. Get broken, retard.
Shut him down.
Damn, even though I wasn't fucking tricked out, I still did a fuck ton of damage with that. You remember when Randy Pitchford tried to promote a subreddit for porn of his game Battleborn and it got changed into an Overwatch porn subreddit to spite him? Why? Is he like a shitty person? Like, wouldn't people be happy about that? Question mark? I don't understand. Yes? Oh, okay. That makes sense. These guys are weak to light damage of Verso's attacks. Based. Patchouli, thank you. The song I was reminded of is I Believe in a Thing Called Love by The Darkness. Is it? Because that sounds like it should be like a rock song. And I'm pretty sure like in the chorus they're just like I believe in a thing called love. Like that's how they sing, right? That's definitely not the song I was thinking of. Randy Pitchford is a pretty big asshole. I don't recognize that name. I don't recognize that name, man. Yeah, that's The Darkness. Yeah, the Touchin' Me song I remember is like a slow, meandering, like almost like folky music you might hear at a wedding. And it's like, touching me, touching you. And then I can't remember the lyrics. Pitchford made Borderlands. It's either, oh, it's probably Sweet Caroline. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's the white people wedding song. That was like Justin Hawkins was in the room. Tyranno Superior, thank you. Apparently it's your 10-month sub-anniversary. Thank you for the resub, my guy. Thank you. He claimed he was studying the porn for a magic trick. Oh, I got to see a magic show. That was fun. That was fun. Sweet Caroline is a good song. Yeah, that's what every white person says. I tell me you're white without telling me you're white. Just say I like Sweet Caroline, the song. Like you can't go to a white people wedding without hearing Sweet Caroline and fucking oh god, what's that dancing song? What the Macarena? Macarena is a white person wedding song. I will admit to being white. Hey man, it's good though. True. True and real. Did that heal me? Wait, no, I have to actually hit rest, don't I? Yeah, I do. Baron of Beef Dip, thank you. Holy, you tune in and we're finally playing French game. We're being French. We're being French. Hold on, I have a deluge of massages. Ah. Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess YouTube has like a weird AI poll. Yeah, I just saw it. It's got a poll on my video that says, does this feel like low quality AI? I'm not an AI. I'm an actual human being, actually. I don't know. I don't know how you feel like AI, but I wonder if this is how all of the other creators' channels have been getting taken down recently for inauthentic content. Someone just like mass reporting them and slamming the extremely low quality AI button. So if you get this weird AI poll, please make sure to vote not at all, because I'm not AI. Massive Doge, thank you. Incoming fan animation of Kirsche doing the Macarena. I fucking love the Macarena. You think it's referring to the game? No, it's referring to my stream. It's literally a screenshot. I can't show it because I can't open my browser. But it's literally a screenshot of my stream, YouTube asking if my stream feels like low quality AI. If it's doing that on lots of videos because the AI is all over the place and not that easy to detect. This, I don't know if I would say it's doing it all over the place, but on Twitter, I've been seeing a lot of creators get marked as inauthentic content and even losing their monetization. And it might be because some people are reporting them and triggering this like low quality AI thing to pop up potentially. AI asking if humans are AI is cinema. Truly. Truly. YouTube looking for ways to kill channels while taking the moral high ground. Unfortunately. Thank you, Richard Slammer, my guy. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. Munya.
Come on. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Okay. The only thing you chatters will do to Kirsche is buy one and then buy another one for your Kirsche and then buy a hat and put it on the Kirsche and then buy a hat for your hat to put on the other Kirsche that you bought for your Kirsche. I'm consuming! Algrim the Crusader, thank you. Sweet Caroline's alright. Also, you missed French game while copping a feel of grass. Sag, you hope I like the ending? I don't even know how close to, like, the real ending I am. Because, I got, like, the first ending. And now I'm going towards the Bigu ending. But I gotta fight these weird blight- oh god, I really need to look through my pictures and see if I have a blight one. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but I have to. I guess Energizing Heal could be replaced, because I think she has it maxed out. I think she has it maxed out. I can't remember how to tell. But I'll have to equip Energizing Heal in the Lumina menu. I'm looking for something that counters blight. Gradient charge, AP, prevent status effects. Healing tin supply shell duration, 10% on turn start. This recovery one is pretty fucking good, and I would like to put that on more people. Sniper, free aim shot, revive with 100% health once per battle. Painted power, damage can exceed stuff. That should be on everyone. Breaking attack. Yeah, she's got the painted power thing on, and the other two should have it equipped normally. Base attack can break. Oh, he has that equipped. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Burning, AP on killing an enemy. Cleaning tint, empowering parry. Damage received is doubled, no longer gain AP. Defense shit, mark shit, weakness shit. 6 times, I don't care about that. Status effect, wait. Applying it, no, okay. 1 AP on turn start. Immune to charm. Rush shit, regen shit, double all heals. Healing fire, burning target, shell damage, a powerful shell, fuck off, shell, counterattack, damage, having shields, immaculate, fucking regen, burn attack, can't be healed, take 25% more damage, blah blah blah, counterattack damage, increased damage, apply rush, less damage, can't be healed. I feel like I read one like that already. Counterattack, 50% more damage, health on parry, shell for 1 turn, enemies on death, ally rush, gradient charge, fighting an extra hit, success parry, critical chance, health on death AP, healing tint powerful, revive, battle start, damage increase, powerful, revive tint, berserk damage, shell, fucking break a shot, fucking death damage, AP base attack, fucking shit, AP mark targets, fucking shit, play first, SOS, I don't care. Oh, God, I've lost the desire to go through these menus any further. That's like the one part of this game. I don't know. I love JRPGs, man, but there's just something about these menus in my old age that makes me zone the fuck out. I will play it as a debuff to myself so I don't have to go through those menus again. Whatever my guys are wearing is what they're gonna wear for the rest of the game. I ain't changing shit.
Feel the storm.
Can't recall if there's a search function. That would be helpful. Inventory management is the Foxu's weakness. I don't... Fuck. I don't mind it too much in Tarkov. I also
don't think I can actually slow these guys, because I definitely used my slowing thing on him, and not my fire thing. And, he's definitely not slowed.
Finesse and grace.
Careful now.
Oh, thank God, I thought I hit that too early. Okay, alright, we have A, so I guess I can go light holder and just hope so that I can get a 9er later.
What?
I should hit his lantern with her when I have the ability to. Get fucked! Maybe I can Gradiente?
Let's cover path.
Yes, queen!
Enter the line.
Look at that fucking damage, buddy!
And grace.
Get broken, retard. Oh, it's a shame that this bitch can't do anything. God damn. And I can't hit his lantern while he's God damn it! What does your gradient attack do? High earth damage, removes all enemy shields. Well, he doesn't have that. I guess just kick him in the dick. Thank you for your contribution.
My turn.
His gradient attack again, I guess. I don't know.
Your existence ends now.
Nice. Harriet! Fuck you!
I'm glad that the auto-res is after the blight wave. That's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Alright, I have 9 goobly juices. Wait. Yeah, goobly juices. Get fucked. That's very much overkill, but he deserves it. Algrim the Crusader, thank you. Agreed with the menus. Felt like a spreadsheet. I was like, sometimes. Sometimes I'm okay with doing that, but other times I'm just like, please, man, I don't want to read, like, a fucking college essay's worth of words just to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be equipping. I don't want to do that. You being hot probably isn't helping. Oh yeah, it definitely does not help. My brain is in the off position.
Ooh, juice!
What have we here?
Delicious juice.
Oops. Help buttons. So you tell with Rogue Trader and level ups being a million options. I thrive the fewer options I have. I do not like options. I do not like choices. Please do not.
Hello, weird stickman. Are you a friend, Ollie? I'm so high up! I'm so high up! Oh, he's a trader. Fight the merchant. Chroma catalyst, polished chroma catalyst, resplendent, ricotta, and
it's right here. It's right here. Immune to blight. Buy item. Apply defenseless on break. Plus 15% of a gradient charge on hitting a weakness once per turn. That could be good. Defense critical rate to 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. Chat, When they say for each status effect, does that mean, like, 1 blight, 1 weakness? Or, like, when I have 12 stacks of blight, does that mean this thing will stack 12 times? Wouldn't like Rogue Trader, Foxu? You didn't really like Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, okay. If it's like that, yeah, no, I wouldn't like it. Drag yourself through infected glass to become superhuman. Each unique one? Okay, that's not worth it then. Healing an ally also supplies shell for 1 turn. That seems like it could be useful, but I think I only have Paintbrush Lady as like a group heal. Let's fight the merchant. Fight. Fight me. We're gonna take Mael. Verso might be a better idea at this point, but I'm gonna take Mael.
Okay.
Okay. He's very colorful in battle for some reason.
This and precision.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he tanky. Oh, no. What? You dumb whore.
Yeah.
Oh, you dumb whore.
Okay.
What? I don't even understand his attack patterns, man.
On me.
What?
I'm not giving up.
Stand all this man. He doesn't have any shields on. What do you mean? Why would I do that?
Let's dance.
Oh, thank God. I needed that, brother.
Blades sharp. This and precision.
Broken retard.
Ready to parry.
Oh. God damn it.
I'm ready.
Objectively a cat, thank you. Because we live in the funniest timeline, there is now a clip of the UK Prime Minister saying, "I am a gooner," whilst in Parliament during PMOs. I saw that. I was like, what fucking could possibly be the context in which he says, "I am a gooner"? What the hell? Sope, thank you for fucking dongers, bro. Good morning, Foxu. You love the French. They brought yummy food. I will allow the French to immigrate for the food. He has so many visually similar attacks. He does. He does. It hit you and then parry? I don't know. Weird. What? Oh, get fucked! You think this will kill it? I hope so. Why did that do no damage? I lost my stance for that? So worthless! God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, dude. He's so close to dead, too. Why did I have to fuck myself? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fuck. I hate him. Yeah, you are high, you dumb bitch. Tired, so? This doesn't really seem worth it, especially since it's fucking leaf element, brother. I want a fucking leaf element weapon. Nobody needs a leaf element weapon. I will buy these resplendent catalystums. I don't need a recoat. And I guess if I buy any of these, it would be protecting heal would be the most useful. I'll just grab that. And then bye-bye. Bye-bye. Do any of you have points? 154 to 59, 114 of 120.
Spicy cat
okay.
raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Okay. So she would be the closest, and I would need to socket augmented counter 2 after. So augmented counter 2, I must remember that. I must remember that. And then I saw it. Where did it go? Where did it go? I saw the stupid fucking anti-blight. There we go. Okay, anti-blight, augmented counter 2. Augmented counter 2. Augmented counter 2. I need to edit Lumina's. Augmented counter 2. Augmented counter 2. Augmented counter 2. Here we go. Alright, okay. And what are yours looking like? 20, 10, 15. Damn, that's a lot. Damn, that's a lot. Breaking attack is helpful if I remember that he has it on. Recovery would be really fucking nice to have on everyone as well. I think Mael is the only one that has recovery right now. But I wouldn't be able to put on breaking attack and recovery at the same time. To give them more points, I just need to be at a flag, I think. I don't think I have to go all the way back to camp for that. Fuck. Where does this go? I have to be at camp to give more points? Well, fuck. Do I need breaking attack? It would be very helpful. It would be very helpful. Oh, this is how I go to that area that I couldn't figure out how to get to before. Okay, nice, nice! Yeah, there should be like a goopy with a string somewhere around here. Hello. I can do it at the flag? Okay. Well, hopefully I can do that then. Damn, I'm kinda dying, bro.
That's better.
I can't do Typhoon because I need 8 for that. Well, let's just hope I don't fuck up on my dodge or parry. I don't like frying.
Watch out!
Get fucked. Oh shit. Why do they all want to attack her? That's like misogynies or some shit, right? He's C. Unlucky. I mean, I guess I could paradigm shift. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. This one's kind of low.
Let's push forward.
Yes, let's. I still can't heal, so, and no one's on fire, okay.
Time to hit big.
I said I wanted to kill the frying pan one first, and then I just didn't? How am I like this?
Maximum damage.
That's true, sir. Maximum damage.
You're outmatched.
Get end-brotted.
That hurts.
Dang old mahogany and that good quality mahogany. I've wanted to heal this whole time, but alas, I cannot. I'm just gonna end up killing them. Yeah, fuck it. The best defense is a good offense. Amalgamite, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. Sorry, I had a weird hiccup.
Thank you. No more.
Did I get glasses? No. No, that costs money, and I have more important things than my eyes to spend money on at the moment. I hear that weird thing making its weird thing noises.
Those boards are floating in circles.
Okay, that's the one to go back. Your nephew 4 wanted to know what the creature was on your phone. You're using earphones, don't worry. You explained that it's a woodland creature called a Kirsche, and you said you wanted to bring it inside and give it hugs. Anyways, you guess you're getting a Kirsche plushie.
Yes, give him the plushie. He will love it and hold it and squish it forever and be like, that's the thing on your phone.
Alright, I fucking made it, buddy. Go down. Go down. Yes! Look, I'm where the shinies are. Healing boom. Heal 15% HP on applying a buff. Well, that's cool and all, but I don't think I apply too many buffs. Wait, do those, like, auto buffs count? Because if, like, the auto buffs from my Pictos count, then that could be kind of OP. Yeah, I guess we just go back now. It's back time. Oh, fuck. Why is my YouTube chat scrolled up? Why does it keep doing this? There we go. AC is more important than being able to see. It is, unironically. Because without AC, I will eventually become unable to breathe. Breathing is a bit more important than seeing. Does that mean the buff on heal Pictos will loop and full heal off of any amount of healing? That's what I'm wondering, right? Like, that Pictos is useful if it, like, procs on auto buffs. But if it doesn't... You didn't hear the question, but pretty much all buffs stack, if you recall correctly. It's a Pictos that heals you when you buff yourself. But the only buffs I have right now are the ones that, like, auto-trigger from other Pictos. Okay, Miss Floyd. I can't breathe, brother. It's my asthma. It's bad. And I don't have an inhaler. Kirsche getting cast on the George Floyd Netflix adaptation. Hey, I'm Italian. That's pretty close, right? That's probably like the most accurate Netflix casting yet, to be fair. Alright, back to these goopy fuckers that I hate. Wait, why are there tiny goopy fuckers and a big goopy fucker? Hold on. Hold on, now I'm just confused.
thought Kirsche was from Boston. I am American, born and bred in Bostonia. My ancestry is French and Italian with a little bit of Irish that's so small I never even mention it. Get Beetlejuiced.
You're outmatched.
Kirsche was born to star as the lead in a Netflix show about a black man. I was. This is my destiny. Oh, hold on. Hold on. These guys got little fucking... I know it does something when I kill it, but I don't remember what happens when I kill it. Tsunami doesn't work on the big guy, it only works on the little guys. And I want to be able to heal myself for the first time in a million battles.
Precision.
Okay, she kills them pretty nicely.
I'll do it.
Fuck!
On me.
Fuck! Fuck! They're so fast!
You're outmatched.
Revive this dumb whore.
Sorry, I failed.
Careful now.
Oh, that was so early. I'm so retarded. Does this thing have super armor if I don't kill the little fucking ball, or can I just kill his ass? Duly noted, he has super armor if I don't kill the ball. What a dumb bitch. Wait, can I heal? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Come on, man. Get burned on, idiot. Alright, I don't have enough for a gradient attack yet. Ugh.
Here we go.
Fuck!
Careful, my L.
Ready to strike.
Stop blighting me.
My turn. End of the line.
Let the ink flow.
I guess I just keep lighting it on fire, right? Right? Oh, I have 8. I can actually heal. Yeah, buddy. Finally! Finally!
On me.
The timing for that is so weird, man. I can't fucking commit it to memory. Oh, okay, hold on. We're going to... Oh, am I retarded? I thought Paradigm Shift gave me a second attack, but I guess that might be a different move by him that I've taken off in favor of Paradigm Shift. Because it does not look like it does that. I guess I will do my gradient and hope I get...
Let's carve a
I
path.
did not get 9. Unlucky.
Your existence ends now.
Let's keep going.
Yay!
I don't think this will break him, but...
Oh, nuts! Nuts!
I might as well break your lantern again, sir. Because I have to mezzo.
Let's carve a path.
I am at 8.
Your existence ends now. Watch out.
Fuck you!
Keep going.
Okay. Okay. I don't remember how long my healing goes on for, so let's just do it again, shall we?
Let's carve a path. Not impressed.
Fuck, man! What is timing?
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision. Please survive.
Oh. All skill, no luck? Damn, that's a lot of fucking experience. Jesus Christ. Master Prick, thank you. As long as reading doesn't immediately give you a migraine, glasses can wait. Unless I try driving, which I won't, my vision is not an issue for anything at the moment. I love the battle song for this area. It's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. I have to get back to the flag.
Nice.
I must flag. What's over here? A dead end. That's not very nice. And correct, Ghost of Christmas Future. True. Oh, look, it's a little teepee. Okay, this is a dead end? Question mark. The flag respawns the goopies. Unfortunately true, but I still need the flag. Something shiny over there. Oh, I found it. I found the aborted fetus. I'm near the flag. Okay. I think it's an upgrade resources. Alright. And I have a lot. So Verso, I need to give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think is what he needed. Okay. This fucking guy. Alright. And we need to give you... Not that one. Not that one. Some healing thing. Oh god. It's called recovery. Recovery. Oh, it only takes 10? I thought it took 20 for some reason. Okay, we're gonna give him recovery. And then... can take off... breaking attack. What did I want to put on in favor of breaking attack? I can't even remember. I wanted to put something on, but now I have since forgotten what that was. Anything Verso could use some healing. Holy crap, he looks bad. Yeah, a little bit. Fuck, man. She's got anti-blight, so I can't do that now. Something with blight? No. Healing boon? What is healing boon? Double burn, glass cannon. I hate this. What is healing boon? I can't even find it, bro. I did not see anything called healing boon, so I don't think that's real. He needs some milk. I can't give him blight immunity yet, cause she's gotta level it up. Sort by alphabetical. I don't think I can. It does not give me that option. Can filter it to be in alphabetical order? I have health, defense, crit rate, and speed for filters. So above where it says level? No. 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 There we go. Okay. Alphabetical. Whew! Alright. Healing boon should be under H. Healing boon. Here we go. Heal 15% HP on applying a buff. We could test that and see if it works on Pictos ones. Okay, so breaking attack. Lumina's breaking attack. Breaking cost 10 combo attack. Breaking attack. Alright, okay. And she has recovery equipped. She also needs recovery. And it's only 10. And she has 9, 8, 7, 6. She has 6 points. So I need to use 4 goopies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maella's very far behind, so I wonder what she's missing. I'm just gonna give her, like... She has to be missing something that's making the others' lives easier that I just don't know, bro. Alright, okay. Lune. Illumina. Found it. Alright, okay. Alright, and then what are you missing, you whore? Oh, fuck, dude. Attack lifesteal, base attack, she doesn't do that. Free aim damage, she doesn't do that. Base attack damage, she doesn't do that. She doesn't care about that. Auto rush, don't care, don't care. Base attack and break, don't care. Increase break damage on burning enemy, don't care. Burning shot, don't care. Healing tint, don't care. Base attack, don't care. Increase critical chance if health is below 30. Nyeh. On death, deal damage to all enemies. We don't dodge in this house. We're a parry house. Gain powerful on base attack. Nope. AP on base attack. Nope. Successful parry increases damage. Taking any damage removes this buff. Energizing heal. Also give 2 AP. She can't heal allies. +1 on AP start, maybe. +1 on battle start, maybe. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. No, that's garbage. Play first. Healing. Receive healing of other characters. Gain shell if fighting alone. Roulette. No, thank you. Warming up. Increase damage per turn. Wait, hold on. That might be decent for her. 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. Yeah, that seems like it might be good on her. So... Energizing turn is good. And then give her 4 more points for warming up. That seems good. That seems good. This is worse than Warframe. Yeah, I fucking hate this menu, dude. I hate Pictos. I hate them. I said I needed 4 more points on her. Upgraded resources. 1, 2, 3, 4. Giving 20 to each for energizing turns is a fantastic idea. I think the others might have that already, but I'll have to double check. Mael is who I'm looking for. Lumina's warming up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's double check him. Do you have... He has energizing turn. He's missing energizing start, which is fine. That doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter to me. This bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Base attack doesn't matter. First strike. Breaking attack. Burning shots. Combo attack. Cleansing tint. We don't dodge. Powerful. Empowering parry. Plus 1 AP on base attack. We don't do that. Energize. She needs energizing turn. She's missing energizing turn. She does have energizing start. So energizing turn. She needs 20. She needs 20. I mean, I could put warming up on everybody. It doesn't seem like there's any negative effect to warming up, right? Okay, so we'll do 20 on her for energizing turn. Does he have? He does have warming up. Okay. And then I just gave her warming up, so I might as well, but I need to give her a full fucking 20, bro. Full fucking 20, bro. Jesus. I don't like using so many resources. Oh, my headset's falling off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Turn seems like something the magic user could use, since she seems to run out of gas so much. She does. She really does. Lune. Lumina. Energizing turn. Yay! I don't think there's any reason to change my weapon at all. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Critical hits apply burn. That's pretty nice, actually. That's pretty. I can't lie. That's pretty nice. And I only have that one other one at 20. He's using the Lance Ram, and I kind of like that. Does he have anything that's high level? Nope. What about this bitch? Medallium? Malium? I don't know what I'm supposed to be using. In Virtuo Stance, burn deals double damage. In Virtuo Stance, every burn applied is doubled. I don't get to do burns if I'm in Virtuo Stance, though. I don't actually get to do that. And she doesn't have any higher weapons either. Can I upgrade this to level 20? Because, like, I might as well if I have the juice to do it. I'm not doing burn with my... Yeah, I'm not doing burn at all with my strat, man. She is simply here to whatever the fuck that one attack is. That is her entire life. Her life is serving butter to the dog. Alright, I do have the catalyst, so I will upgrade that to 20. I will upgrade his Lance Ram, because that seems pretty good. I will upgrade this And this woman already has a level 20, so we're fucking fine. We're fucking fine. Alright. Somehow it's 8 o'clock already. It does not feel like that's happened. 20 will give you a huge damage spike. I hope so, because I fucking hated fighting those cloaked idiots. Always be the most profitable chat as our warm bodies keep the boiler running on the Foxu. That's true. The warm bodies get me passive American penny dollars. By existing in my kick chat, I get paid simply from your existence. It's kind of crazy. Alright, the game has been saved. The game has been saved. I have no earthly way of alt-tabbing here. Holy shit. Mael and Lune are your best damage dealers in your build. I think all of my guys do some pretty crazy damage, but Verso definitely does more than Lune at this current juncture. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. Alright. Alright, chat. I don't have my browsers open because I was playing video games, so we're just gonna fucking slide into the beautiful, sweet night. I'm gonna do my best to not die, and hopefully I will have good news and a dono bar for my AC unit on Tuesday. Hopefully that's what will happen! Ah, Kira's a fan of glass cannons. I am a fan of glass cannons. I love them. No tank. Tank hate.
Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you on the Tuesdays with hopefully good news about my AC. Hopefully. Hopefully. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.